fuller length. So make sure Radha are fielding in the short covers and that's the length. Sometimes you can't be consistent with your length. The length, the pace has to be varied, and you hope that you are successful in your plan. Someone like Avruth Licker has got shots all around. He plays shots in the offside as well as on the leg side. Very good switch hitter, very good slot hitter. Someone who has got so many shots is a real threat always every time that is on strike. Too short, and that's been swung away for a maximum. Poor bowling here from the bowler. Well, you can't bowl short and slow like this. It's just easy picking. Second six of this over. Score moves on to 56. So once again looking for the copy of the previous shot. He's been consistently moving to play that switch hits. He has found a pretty good success rate of almost 70% so far. Another loose ball with a weight. No ball called by the umpire. Very much. I think the opportunity was missed out. He could have swung away anywhere. He would have at least got a boundary. He will have felt that I missed out on the previous ball, but getting an opportunity, free hit given by the umpire. Let's straight down, crunchy shot, well timed, well placed, going all the way for 6 runs. 3 sixes are very expensive over here from Weather coming to an end. And that's the end of over number 5, 63. Previous over was so expensive, it has got the scoring chart back on track. Amrit Vellekar has got 1-6 of the previous over, whereas Sunny has got 2 sixes. And we see this is one of the biggest innings that has been played by Sunny so far, coming in an opener. We expected Amrit Vellekar or Sanam Salgaonkar to score more runs, but here Sunny has come as a surprise package, and very nice to see the way he has played his shots, switch hits as well as the straight down. Certainly has got a reckoning of pretty good better coming for this team. Given nicely once again. Is he going for a boundary? Yes, it is. What a class shot. From summer cricket to monsoon cricket, as we can see, rains are coming from far away. Wonderful sight here on this ground. Wow, what a shot! And the man down there, 6 runs. That went quickly, like a tracer bullet. No chance for the fielder. It's a boundary. Now the conditions have changed altogether, and that is why actually Bhodgeshwar Giri wanted to bat first. Well bowled, very well bowled here. Now see, you can see the pace when the ball lands on the surface skids on much quicker. So now it's not going to be easy to play the shots. 73. Now the ball coming on quickly now, going towards the 5 leg and the ball might run towards the fence. And that goes for a boundary as by. This should have been stopped by the keeper. Sweepery hands, and it's here to see the run chase of 101 runs from Super 11 CKC Alpai. Tushar coming to bowl the opening over, the first over. Restrictions, two fielders outside at the mid-wicket region and backward square leg region. Pritham. Straight down the ground, up and over, very safe shot, she'll be getting a boundary. Well played here by Pritham, aggressive start against the bowler. Strikers, Pritham, Sheikh as well as Ajay Halgekar. Up and over once again. The ball is going high and one bounce. Is it going to travel? And it goes for 4 runs. The long one region, and that is maybe a thought of the bowler to bring in a field change, whether they are going to put on the long on or whether they are going to keep the mid wicket. Very nicely done here by Pritham, putting pressure right back on the bowler. Play and a miss. That's a good length. When the ball is killing, there's a much better length, and he must also track whether Pritham is trying to charge down the ground or he just firmly rooted on the crease. Another slower ball, there's a man down there and it sails over the top for 6 runs. Excellent batting here, waiting, pausing himself and launching for the big one. Runs scored so far, taking the attack to the opposition. Pritham Sheikh, that's why he's been very dangerous right up the order, taking the advantage of the fielding restrictions. Straight to the backward point region. Played that shot nicely. Ford found a gap, opening the face of the bat, just found the fielder, otherwise the ball could have traveled quickly to the fences. The score still struck on 14. That's outside edge. Stopped at the short tournament region by Sunny. Good stop there. The ball was traveling quickly. So that marks the end of over number 1 is 14 without loss. Super 11 CKC. They almost required 12.5 runs per over, which the asking run rate on. Now they've got 14 runs, but mind you, this was the batting power play that was into effect, and once the field easy soft, the relief fielder is close to the boundary. So that's the reason why you always need to get more runs, and well swatted away down the ground. Excellent batting here, powerful batting from Ajay Halgekar. They've come with a proper intention, trying to take the attack to all the bowlers, especially in the power play overs. If they get a start, then that will put less pressure on the middle order. Just because this is 101, they have sent both their power hitters right up the order as openers. If the score was less, I think they would have put a thought whether to change the batting order or not. So on the way, single taken, leg by. Now Pritham comes back on strike. So umpire was very much stringent on that occasion, almost giving a warning to the keeper as well, because the ball was thought that the ball was being put on the outfield just to get that wetness where the ball skids on. So 5 runs taken off the second over so far. 19 on the board. Pritham. Lovely shot. Uppercut shot towards that backward point region. Very safe shot and a very confident shot here from Pritham. This is 23 with that boundary. Clipped away on the leg side. Man in the deep. Not putting the pressure on the fielder. So they knew that the fielder and the ball up had gone very close to the person there fielding. And that's why just a single taken. 24. 10 runs so far of this over number 2. With the ball left from Amrut. Once again slice towards that third man region. Ajay Halgekar looking for a single. So 11 runs have been taken of the over number 2. Second over and the power plays have concluded. The score is 25 without loss. Those 2 slower balls that he bowled against Pritham costing him a boundary on a 6. It was too slow. So he must be definitely putting a thought about how he is going to go about to bowl the second over. Short ball, better length, better line. And this is the over that Ajay Halgekar will be looking to charge. In fact, they will to charge almost every over. Try to get around 12 runs. The length is going to be a very, very key here in mentioned cricket. That's well played here. Should get a boundary. Too slow once again. Losing the depth and swinging towards the final leg region, getting a needed boundary. What a shot. This is almost like a slap down the ground. Clean swing and a clean strike from Ajay Halgekar. Back-to-back boundaries. Looking to play one more time. Big appeal there from the keeper as well as the man from behind the wicket, but not conclusive is what maybe an umpire feels here. So he's asking the bowler to come back. Very difficult when you don't get the range, you don't get the sound. Not sure whether the ball has hit the hand or not, and that is why umpires have to believe on the spontaneous decision-making abilities. Up and over towards that extra cover region. Well placed, well timed, getting the third boundary. So 12 runs have already been scored. So 37 without loss. Once again, a rock solid opening stand. Another one. Wild swing. There's a fielder down. Watches the ball sail over his head. Exciting times and a great batting here from Ajay Halgekar. Beautiful and strong shots that are coming. आशिल्लो एक मित्र आशिल्लो तो आज आमच्यामध्ये ना आनी ताज्या यादस्तिकीन ही ट्रॉफी आसा ती स्पॉन्सर केल्ली आसा. चंदन नायक सरपंच विलेज पंचायत दुर्भाट, तशेंच अजय गावडे, सोमेश नायक, नरेश गावडे, साहिल गावडे अँड मलबा नायक मुळे, वल्लभ नायक मुळे. दिली आणि सुप्रताच्या नावान कारण एक मोठो खेळगडी आशिल्लो ह्या वाठारांतलो आणि खंय तरी ह्या काळान घालो आणि तो आमच्या मदीं आज ना आणि पूण ताजी याद जी आसा ती सदांकाळ ह्या ताज्या इश्टागतीन उरतली, इश्टाच्या मदीं उरतली. आणि क्रिकेटीच्या मळार आज सुप्रत इलेवन हें नांव अशें केसीन घाल्लें आसा. म्हाका दिसता तेंच एक मोठें जैत आसा कारण आपल्या मित्राचें नांव जें आसा तें सदांकाळ उरचें अशें ताजे सगळ्या वांगड्याक दिश्टी पडटा आणि ते तांणी फुडाकार घेतिल्लो आसा. शॉट वॉज ऑन. So go on coming into goal and I think this shot was on. This scoop over the fine leg region was definitely on. If you goal this length. This is once again one-handed, all the way for 6 runs. As replay, just one-handed ball going over the top of the short fine as well as the keeper landing outside the boundary. Another one, this might just go over the top, might get a boundary. The ball racing here, no, it's been stopped. Big stop and just going to be a single run. So just a single taken here. So they move on to 50, exactly 50 runs have been scored, another 51 runs required. This is a great fight here by Suprat 11 CKC, keeping the name of Suprat flying high. Power, brute power. There's a man down there, but they can't do anything. This is Ajay Halgekar with where they belong. This is their home ground. They know exactly better than anyone else. The condition once again have dried up. 56. They are taking on Rohan at the moment. Second 6 of this over. Another one, Ajay Halgekar. What a shot this is. Wow, this is a top quality batting. Shuffled, fallen there, but the shot was so powerful, so strong, it landed almost 15 meters. Two-run opening stand in a run chase of 101 runs. This is really has not only ignited the spark, but also the strong platform lead has eased up the pressure a lot, not only on both these batters, but also eased up the pressure on the batters coming up next. Another back of length delivery here. Rohan has been very expensive, just going to be a single. 63, so that marks the end of over number 4, just the halfway mark, and it's already 63 being posted. So another 38 runs required in the next 24 balls. Really making a feast out of this big run chase. Amrit Vallekar, with his experience, has been brought here to bowl over number 5. The match was slipping away from the hands, and they have to get a breakthrough here. They somehow, I feel, need to get a breakthrough. If both these batters stay for another couple of overs, I think the match will have been well gone. Lovely shot. Going the reverse way and finding a boundary right in between. Well placed, well played. 67. 34 runs required of 23 balls. The equation is coming. Sanam Sargaonkar fielding there, trying to go for the inside out shot. Amrit fire on the legs of the so single taken, most the score to 68. Now once you reach close towards your destination, close towards your target, then the pressure amounts to creep even more, and that's why bringing in Amrit Vallekar here, they are searching for that wicket. Well bowled here, well bowled by Amrit Vallekar, well stopped in his own bowling mark. So Amrit understanding I cannot bowl that back of length, the short ball. The pitch is drying up. Only the little spots there, you can see some red spots right in the halfway mark. That's played nicely. That is 6 all the way. 6 all the way against Amrit. They are springing and swinging really well. Of the different bowlers and got the maximum. Another one. This is going straight in the hands. No, this has gone over the top. This has gone over the top. Tushar was expected to take this catch, but because of the wind, the ball has gone over his head and absolutely no chance. He has got absolutely no chance there. What a masterclass batting display from both these giant players of CKCRP. Looking for a run out, direct hit, missed out on that occasion. Might be looking for a couple of runs. Ajay Halgekar looking for the second. Easy 2 runs. He might get even the third one. Yes, absolutely good running. Taking every opportunity that was there. And clumsy fielding, I must say. Clumsy fielding. Nobody was backing up there. And another expensive over. They are doing it very professionally at this stage. Ajay Halgekar and Pritam Sheth marks the end of over number 5. 83 on the board. So 18 runs required in 18 balls. From 18 balls, and looking at the way the match is progressing at a very fast pace from both these openers, they just want to finish it as early as possible, not taking the game into the last over. Despite the conditions not favoring them, not suitable for them early on, the intention there is very much loud and clear, especially from Pritam Sheth. He came very strongly and hard against Tushar and got those 14 runs in the first over itself, and that set the tone. 17 of 17. This time, not the sweetest connection in the deep covers, going to get just a single. Should be wide here, yeah, way too outside. Equation for the first time has gone down below 6 runs per over. 15 runs required of 16 balls. This time there is outside edge. He knows he's not even waiting for the umpire's call. Heading back to the pavilion, but I think he will get a standing ovation and a wonderful round of applause for this marvelous knock from Pritam Sheth. Taking the attack right from the word go, not allowed any of the bowlers to get their eyes set in, and playing a marvelous knock and keeping his team right into the winning position now. Well played by Gaurish, very well driven there. Should be just a single. Ajay Halgekar is happy with the single. So 14 balls, 14 runs, Ajay Halgekar. They got the first wicket, but I think it has come a little too late. They wanted the first wicket maybe in the over number 4 or 5, but they got it in over number 6. Slightly late than the expectation. Played down, fine, ball runs down, no chance once it goes in the tournament region. So very that's gone there inside edge. So both the wickets have been taken by Kiran here. Marks the end of over number 6, and 91 runs. So 10 runs required of the last 2 overs. Ajay Halgekar looking for a big launch, but finally going back to the pavilion. I think he has done his job. What a great opening stand. Pritam Sheth and Ajay Halgekar taking the team absolutely close. So driven well there, putting pressure on the fielder, slight fumble, mistake in the field, costing an additional run. That is what happens when you don't have too many runs. Batter is trying to put pressure on the fielders. He did that mistake and extra run taken. Now 8 runs required of 11. Clipped away nicely on the leg side. And a slight fumble. He was looking for the second. Vishal is a very quick runner between the wickets. Whenever I do a tournament here, he's always like a live wire on the field. Live wire on the field as well as a very good runner between the wickets. So he'll be looking to launch himself. Just the 7 runs required. Sagar bowling this over. And now they are feeling the need of stopping the single. Tushar coming in from the boundary. They need to save the singles. Somehow need to break the chain. Well bowled, straight back to the bowler. Well, you can't blame the batter here. That was a perfect yorker, just a wideish yorker. He just punched it back to the bowler. He swings away nicely. There's a man down there. Goes over the top. That's the 6 runs. Well played here by Vijay. Now the scores are level. Very confident going into the second innings, but I think that has been shattered. Absolutely shattered their hopes by that top innings from both Pritam Sheth as well as and that's a single, and they have gone incredible run chase here from this team. Both the openers standing strong, playing a match-winning longs. 42 from Pritam and 46 from Ajay Halgekar. So player of the match, Pritam Sheth for his 42 runs as well as 6 runs and 1 wicket that was taken by him in his bowling. But Halgekar, he was excellent. He gave a very good company, 46 runs, and both of them just totally devastated all the bowlers and got that team absolutely easy win, I must say, as in the semi-finals. It never looked so before. Yeah. The play begins. The toss won by Rajendra Taligaon, opting to bat first. Two shot. Oh, that was a big opportunity. He will have put it anywhere. It was a fine leg, backward square leg. The ball came very slow. He will be livid with himself missing out on such a loose ball. Mukhtar Qadri and Tariq Bahadur coming as openers. A gentle loosener here from Prajot. Normally doesn't give away too many looseners. Very well bowled. This is much better. Big appeal from behind the wickets. Definitely the bat had hit the ground. That same sound was there. But I think they were going up for the appeal just because they thought that in spite of the bat hitting the ground, maybe they thought that there was an outside edge as well along with that. So Mukhtar Qadri getting himself off the mark after a couple of dot balls by Prachut. One of the important bowlers, key bowler, bowling in the first over in the power play overs. So much of responsibility on any bowler bowling in the power play overs. There's the confidence that the captain has on him. Tariq Bahadur, they must have seen now how the conditions have drastically changed. Wide call by the umpire. The batter was shuffling across on the offside. I think the bowler saw the intention. Power play always gives you the start, that jump start that is required for any team. Well ball once again, right in the block hole, perfect length. Apart from that first ball that was missed out by Mukhtar Qadri, I think the next three balls were perfectly landed by the bowler. And the one looking out for a run out. Rajat Kudakar was trying to get a run out prompted at the non-striker's end. Just could not grab the ball. So far an excellent start, great beginning by Prajot. This is lovely shot, up and over. Long on vision has been peppered, and this is gonna one bounce for 4 runs. So finally, keeping the ball nicely, good timing. End of over number 1 with a boundary. The score is 7 without loss. Outside is a chance here, but sometimes in the monsoon cricket you don't get your footings right, firm footings, and that is the reason why you don't get that start. And safe fielding is sometimes better fielding. You need to save the boundaries. If not taking the catches, at least need to save the boundaries. That is what the approach of most of the fielders will be. This is a fielder there, and it's taken. Well bowled, I must say. Saw the intention from Mukhtar Qadri and just followed him towards the wideish line. Man placed in the deep, well taken, and the first wicket taken here. Starts off with the wideish line. Naresh coming at number 3, crucial position. They lost a wicket of a stalwart, the legend Mukhtar Qadri, and now they require at least a partnership for the next couple of overs, or maybe 3 overs. Well bowled, right in the block hole. Foolish line is being tried. So he's not bowling the bat of length. He's consistently asking the batter to hit me down the ground, hit me in the V region. I'm not going to allow you to scoop the ball towards the fine leg region. Good bowling here by Dhanush, just considering singles at the moment. Bhumika 11 Khanka have definitely certainly come in with a plan here. Although they lost the toss, but they know these conditions so far in favor of the batting side, and they need to bowl in the right areas. Another wideish line is asking for a wide, but well inside the guideline. So good bowling here. The purposely, you can see none of the balls that have been bowled wicket to wicket line. They are trying to intentionally and purposefully bowl a wideish line and trying to make batter fetch the wideish line, fetch from outside off stump. This time certainly wide. Idea was right, but the execution was slightly away from the target. But they won't be bothered about giving here odd wide balls. Excellent shot, strong shot. One bounce and going at the longer vision. Boundary to finish once again, to finish that over number 2. 15 for the loss of 1. Rising star Taligaon. Lovely shot, reverse one, and a successful one, going all the way for 6. Nothing wrong with the ball, absolutely nothing wrong. Excellent shot. Prajo trying a slower leg cutter, picked up very well by Naresh, getting the first 6 of this innings of Rising Star Taligaon. Played down fine, what a good piece of cricket. What a good piece of cricket this is. Just using the pace of the ball and nudging it down. Never tried to play it hard. Just found the placement and an excellent cricket shot. He's got a wonderful punch when he's hitting the ball. He always finds the gap. This time played it away from the long one and a mid-wicket region fielder. A couple of runs taken in the deep. Good over here. This is good start in over number 3. He has got a 6, he has got a boundary, and now he has got a couple. So that means he has got 12 runs off the first 3 balls so far, and he has to make it count. Make this over count. What a shot, what a shot. No answer. Naresh is striking it really well here for Rising Star. I told you this over need to be counted, and he's counting it very well. 18 runs so far have been taken of the first 4 balls. 33. Now they are up on course. First 2 overs, you can say, went in favor of Bhumika 11 Kanka, but now this 3rd over is getting them back on track. Going for another one. He was successful in getting the first one for the 6. This time he missed out. There is no one there towards the deep point region, so if you get anything, even half part of the bat and get it right in the gap and a good connection, you must certainly get a boundary and a 6. That is what Naresh was hoping for. Another one. So back-to-back dot balls here. Missing out on the drive and expensive over compared to the first over from Prajot. 3 overs have gone. Is 33 for 1. So in terms of Chikolkar to bowl over number 4, the first over for him. 2 overs have been already bowled by Prajot and 1 over from Dhanesh. Always an intelligent bowler, intelligent cricketer. Whenever you ask him to bat, you ask him to bowl, he will certainly know the conditions as very well. Whether to bowl a PC delivery, whether to bowl cutters to a particular batters, depending upon the strength, depending upon the grip of the bat that every batters have differently. Some have got good strength on the offside as well. Some are very strong on the leg side. Played it to the fine leg region. Once again, that length, back off length has been used very well by Naresh and playing towards the fine leg region in that open space, getting the boundary. Monsoon cricket brings you so many boundaries and 6s in that fine leg, 3rd man region over the head of the keeper, because everyone wants to use the pace and just glide it down fine. That was a quick one. That was not a slower. The first 2 were slower balls, and this one was a slightly nippy one. They skidded on and went straight in the hands of the keeper. We are into over number 4 of the second semi-finals. Slower ball, swatted away, man in the deep, and that's been dropped here. Oh, maybe he has not picked it out of the dark. Not picked it at all. A drop chance and adding insult to injury for the bowler, conceding a boundary. Rajat Kudakar will be absolutely livid with the fielder, and he is always expressive as far as the fielding is concerned. This ball coming straight to Mahadev. Slightly slow of the box to react, and a couple of runs once again taken. Well, they are slightly slow at the moment, and they should have come really hard towards the ball. Good face here, very good face for Rising Star Talegaon. From over number 3 to over number 4, they got a couple of boundaries in this over. They got so far 11 runs with the ball left to finish. Missing out on that occasion. You can see he picked that slow ball. There's a man kept in the deep, but a dot ball here to finish the halfway mark of the first innings of the second semi-finals. Rising Star Talegaon 44 for the loss of 1 at the end of 4 overs. One after 4. So after a short break here, getting some fluid, getting some water, you can see maybe a little bit of breeze coming from the other side has prompted the spectators as well as some of the players to come inside. Maybe a small drizzle here and there. In comes Mahabaleshwar, opportunity of taking the first catch, landing shot of both the keepers, and the ball turning. Yeah, you can't blame the keeper nor the third man. The ball just changed its direction, landing on the spot and going away from both the fielders. I can see there is a noise coming, and just the sound of the rains have started to come in. Yes. So umpire is also ready with the raincoat on in this monsoon cricket. And now you will see the condition will drastically change for battles. The ball is going to skid on. Mahabaleshwar is a very intelligent cricketer of this Bhumika 11. He has been successful with his line and length. Bowled very well on many occasions. I've seen him doing a very good job for this side. This time he has come on to bowl over number 5, and conditions now favouring him. India, there will be a chance. Man underneath, no mistake. That's the end of wicket number 2. The man who was looking good, Naresh, with the drastic change in the conditions, trying to go up and over at the long-off region, but the ball had got a leading edge and taken at the mid-off region by the fielder. There's a second wicket down. Mahabaleshwar strikes.
money. Super.
So in comes Gaurish Khandebalkar, very good player. So let's see what Gaurish is up to, because the conditions which were good for batting at that point of time, the score is 47 for 2, but with this small drizzle that is pouring on this ground, the ball is going to skid on, and it depends upon how much monsoon cricket that you are playing at the moment, because it requires fast bat speed, fast movement inside the crease to get yourself the boundaries and the sixes. So the ball is going to be almost like a leather ball cricket. The ball is going to come much more quicker than it normally comes. A very elegant and a very classy player, Gaurish Khandebalkar, comes on the striking end. Let's see what he's up to unfold here. Striking well there. Oh, it's been taken. What a good catch here from Rajat Kudalkar. He doesn't drop many catches. It was a good strike here from Gaurish. Just that he could not find the vacant space. Could not get the elevation. Goes back on the very first ball. Back-to-back wickets here from Mahabaleshwar. Will be on a hat-trick the next one. So Mahabaleshwar is on a hat-trick. He's got the team right back in the driver's position with those 2 wickets. Kiran Shirvekar on strike. So well left here from Kiran, expecting it to be a wide. Ball was well inside, says the umpire. And that is the end of over number 5. The score is 47 for the loss of 3. That's good one. That the ball is sailing and it has gone for a maximum. Well picked up here. Play towards the final leg region, should get at least a couple of runs. No, he's getting two more. He's getting a boundary there. He's got a 6, he's got a boundary. Take Bahadur is certainly doing for the Rising Star Taligaon. Came as an opener and holding the force strongly at one end. 57 with that 6, with that boundary, 10 runs coming off the first 3 balls. Rajat will be feeling the heat here in this monsoon season. A well ball here. He understands what the batter was trying to do, and that's the reason why I bowled the fuller length, bowled quicker. Slower ball gives you a little bit more time for the batters nowadays with the strong bats that the batters are playing. Strong bat of hand gives you that much of extra time. Trying to scoop the ball, unsuccessful. We cannot say it's a wrong call or a wrong shot, because monsoon cricket we have seen these shots have been successful. If you're using the pace well, if you glide it down, the good comeback here from Rajat Chikolkar. 3 dot balls apart from the 6 and a boundary, so just a 10 so far. Inside edge should be stopped. Kiran Chikolkar has sent him back. Kiran has sent Take Bahadur back, so just going to be 10 runs. Excellent comeback here from Rajat Chikolkar bowling those dot balls, and that marks the end of over number 6. It's 57 for the loss of 3. Comes to bowl from round the wicket against Kiran. Down the ground, Rajat fielding down the region, and yeah, couple of runs. Kiran Chikolkar is struggling here. He is struggling absolutely big time. Well, yes, Manish Kakode was correct that he was coming at a danger end at the non-striker's end, so he was the one who was completing it successfully. I think slight fumble, the second was on, but Kiran was from both the batters, costing a very, very important wicket here. Kiran goes back, run out at the striking end, losing the plot, losing the grip of the match. In comes Sanat Mapne. 58 in fact. Once again should be an easy chance taken towards the final leg region, and once again Mahabaleshwar it is taking the 3rd wicket, and what a strong performance, strong bowling performance they are proving to be. Bhumika 11 Kanka, they have taken wicket after wicket, and good batters have been sent back packing without much scoreboard. Straight over the top. Rajat is feeling patrolling that important region straight at the long on area. Mahabeshwar, what a good performance. He has certainly tilted the game. These conditions, certainly the way the batters were batting, especially Naresh, when he was going hard at that point of time, he has taken this crucial wicket of the top batter. Wide call by the umpire. Manish, definitely Manish and Sanath plays a lot of cricket, especially in leather ball cricket. Now Sanath has gone back and Manish has to at least try and see that they get close towards 100, if not 100, somewhere around 85, 90. Shot in the covers region, going over the top. Well, not the best aggression shown. Boundary comes for the batting side. Idea was right, coming in closer to the ball and trying to stop the ball, but the extra bounce has given away boundary in the covers region. That is what it is required for Rising Stars to make this match a competitive one. Just 64 on the board. Need more of those big hits. Miscued. Hitting the top part of the bat, just a single. 65. Nothing much given away here by this bowler Mahabaleshwar, who has been very, very good with his line, accurate enough, taken so many wickets. Swatted away in that gap. Will he get a boundary that they are searching for? Well stopped here by Mahadev, keeping the ball back in play. Devi is going to certainly look for a third one, but it's just going to be two as Rajat Kulakar sends the ball back to the bowler. So that is the end of over number 7. So after 7 is 67. 67 for the loss of 6. Last over to be bowled by Anukul. Well bowled, followed the batter, trying to scoop the ball towards the 5-leg region. But I think the intention was given way too early to Anukul. We should be quick to use the depth as well as the width of the crease. Once again, good length here. He's not an easy customer, although you feel that he's a 5th bowling option, but he can even bowl over number 1 and over number 2. And that's the reason why, after playing so much of cricket and winning so many tournaments as well as finding a place in this side, Anukul does a good job most of the time, bowling the last over. And if he knows that he can keep anything under 10 runs in this over, I think the job will be done. Slicing it away, should be looking for a couple of runs at least. Turning around, one for the throw is what they were hoping for, and they get it. 69. Feel at least 80, somewhere around 10 runs per over. If you bowl well, 80. You don't think about what has happened in the previous game. All the games are different. If the bowling side get a start in the first 2 overs, getting at least a couple of wickets or 3, then we have got a match on. But for that, the score needs to be a competitive one. Wide call. 70. So 2 good shots which will get them towards that 80 run mark, and they'll be at least hopeful. Yeah, swung away nicely, but finding the fielder in the deep. And just going to be a single it is. Giving strike to Devi. 71. Sort of margin to that expected score. They must have imagined about at least 85-90. The bowling has been really good. This should be an easy run out. Easy run out at the non-striker end. Devidas has to take a long walk back. They struggled against this bowling attack. Apart from Naresh, but no one looked confident to take this bowling on. Naresh was up. This one by Mahabaleshwar. So again swinging nicely but could not find the gap there. Mahadev fielding, so they will be searching for a couple of runs, still be getting easily there. So that is how they finish off with their 8 overs, and they will be very, very happy. Bhumika 11 Kanaka. All the bowlers have stuck to the task and bowled a decent line. We were expected to get somewhere around 90 to 100, but I think the batting side, Rising Star Talegaon, are way short of their target. So started off well by Prajot in that first over, just conceding 7. It's just that 18 runs coming off Prajot's over, where Naresh went after him, where 18 runs were taken. But after that, Mahabaleshwar's both the spells, first over costing just the 3 and the next over just 10. So it's 13 runs in those 2 overs and picking up 3 crucial wickets. That I think was just a turning point. That spell has got this game much favor in Bhumika 11 Kanpur. But you never know, cricket can bring a lot of amazing moments and amazing surprises as well. The target is 74 runs. We'll come back to see Bhumika 11's Kanpur. So respond to this 73 that has been posted by Rising Star Talegaon. Yeah, somewhat below par score in this monsoon cricket. We're seeing 100 runs being chased by Super 11 CKC Arpa just in the first semi-finals. But having said that, 8 over 74, and if you get early wickets, then certainly the match is definitely going to go on, especially of Rajat Kudalkar. He comes on the striking end, Rajat and Pritesh. So his wicket is going to bring a lot of smiles and fervor in the camp of Rising Star Taligaon. So Mukhtar Qadri in front of the wicket, and Anand Durgikar behind the stumps, patrolling as a wicket keeper. Cautious start, and you can see both these batters have still not launched themselves in the first two balls, what we'll see. So they know that the target is not much, and that's the reason why approach in the first two balls will certainly highlight us how they are going to go ahead. Up and over, this was right in the arc, he hits it at the long off region, gets the first boundary. Enough width was given, enough room was given. He is an excellent driver of the ball. The first boundary of the run chase taking the score to 6. Wow, what a shot, stylish shot. Stand and deliver from Rajat Kudalkar. Oh, what a lovely shot. Up and over. Excellent inside-out shot over the covers. Mukhtar Qadri was intentionally bowling with a wide-ish line, and once someone has got good shot on the offside, it makes it even difficult for the bowlers to bowl a particular line. 16 already taken with the ball to go. Well played once again, slicing it towards the backward point region. Nothing wrong with the bowling, but excellent and top class batting. Quality shots here from Rajat Kudalkar, has already got 20 runs without taking any sort of risk in the first over itself. The 20 already has been clipped in the very first over. Excellent start. Run out opportunity, send back on time. Where is the fielder there? So Shiva coming into bowl over number 2. So bowling change here. a surprising bowling change because normally you don't get spinners in the power play overs, but I think they want wickets. That's the reason that they're taking a risk here. He has got one inside edge, bowler quicker one. Excellent bowling from Shiva, and he has got rid of Pritesh. The first. So Dhanesh comes at number 3. A left-hander has been sent here to bat against the leg spinner. So the ball is going to be like an off spinner coming to the left-hander. Got to see whether he has got a off-cutter as well. This was a quicker one. So much of wind here, gusty wind flowing on this ground. Now it's much better to play cricket with slight sunlight. Sun rays falling on the ground. So Shiva is what looks like a leggy, but he is bowling the medium pacer. Little bit off cutters to the left hander. Certainly a good find, I must say, for the Taliban team. Good length, hard length. He has given them the first breakthrough. They are searching for this wicket. The big fish, Rajat Kuralkar. If they get him here out, it's not that they rely heavily on him. Yes, he is their key player. He scores their most of the runs. But they've got Dhanesh, they've got Pritesh is back, but they've got Madhav as well in the ranks. Anukul can also play up handy knock. They've got pretty good batting depth. But this always is the wicket that they swung away, short ball, pulled away in this game. Poor bowling from Shiva. It's just like how we bowl to Pritesh, bowling us the leg cutters and hoping that Rajat Kuralkar misses out on those balls or you get an outside edge. But such deliveries is just going to be a bread and butter shot for someone who's got high class, high caliber talent. That's much better. That's much better bowling. That's exactly what I was thinking about. This line, this length, asking the bowler to go for the drive and hoping that there is an outside edge and you get your wicket there. So that is the end of over number 2 and the score is 29. But a good over, I must say, from Shiva. 29 for 1 after 2. If Rising Stars Talegaon have to win this match, they have to keep on picking up the wickets here on a regular basis. And here comes Gorish Khandefarkar coming into bowl at over number 3. Excellent all-rounder for this side. Drives it well, drives it really well. A strong drive in the point region. Nothing wrong with the ball, but maybe slightly fuller. He opens the face of the bat and exactly where the fielders were. That's a sign of a quality batter. Just opens the face of the bat and puts it in the gap. This is a shot. There is a man down there. Taken. Gaurav Khandefarkar strikes the big one. Gets rid of Rajat Kudalkar. He will be happy, and now the team is coming into huddle. They know that they have got a big fish. Is there a twist in the tail in this not so high scoring encounter? To enjoy the game of cricket here at PS Ramani Sports Complex at Wadi Thalali. 33 for the loss of 2. Target 74 runs. That means another 41 runs required. Still a long time in the game. We are into the third over, just the third over. 2 balls have been bowled of the third. Ghosh getting the wicket of the second ball. Vedant comes in at number 4. Oh, what a shot. This is marvelous batting. The ball has pitched outside the leg line and he swung the bat so well. One of the most elegant and photogenic shot, I must say. If Anand Divgikar, the owner of Amani Events, was not playing, he will have certainly clicked this one. Such a flamboyant shot from Vedant. Oh, lovely cricket. This is excellent cricket. This is top class cricket here from Vedant. Nothing wrong with the ball. It was a pretty placid delivery just outside the line, just opening the face of the bat and gliding it in between the gap between the gully and the third region. You can see the shoulders are being dropped. They were hoping that they get quick wickets after Rajat goes back, but Vedant has struck a 6, now a boundary. 43. Another slice there, strong slice, and again a good result. Gorish Khandefarkar, in spite of taking a wicket of Rajat Kudalkar, for plenty of runs, 14 of the last 3 from the bat of Vedant. Very confident and they are very strong and not trying to play safely here. They are going aggressively. Oh, shot there from Vedant. This is absolute beauty there from Vedant. What a good batting display. I am just amazed by the skill. has been asked to bowl the fourth over. Certainly the best bowler in this camp so far, what we see. Now 53 has been scored and just 21 runs required. So the way they have started, they have never dropped the pace. They have kept on the pace, they have kept on coming hard in spite of losing the wickets. They show the strength in the mentality of Bhumika 11 Kanka. It's always about the strong mindset. We always believe that we are not a one-player team. Yes, we have got a star player of Goa in our ranks, but it's not that we rely heavily on him. That is being shown here by Vedan. And I was also thrilled and amazed by the batting of in the first semi-final. In spite of 100 runs on the board. Oh, shot there, shot. He is trying to finish this off. These are proper quality cricket shots. Absolutely. So not too many runs are required. Vedant is just looking to finish it off early. Another shot played in the fine leg region. The ball has been timed well, placed well, and he's just finding the spaces. He another one. There is a man down there, placed well there. Naresh taking the catch. Deva has been sent here to do the finishing job for the team. One thing, this bowler is certainly impressive. He's got a good future as Shiva is concerned. Although this is a concrete wicket, but he can certainly do a better job on a well-rolled wicket, which we can see in the season. So certainly a find, I must say, for the Taligaon Village Panchayat team. That is what I can certainly feel from his bowling caliber. That marks the end of another over. 2 wickets for Shiva in his spell. 4 overs gone. 63 on the board with 11 runs required to win. Short ball, played it fine, and going for an easy boundary. So Shiva has finished his over. Manish Kakode comes into over. And this is also gone. Poor bowling here from Manish, and that gone a long way. So just one, and that's what? 1 run required. Scores are level. Just 1 run away from the target. Absolutely one-sided affair here, this game.
and that's also played fine. That should be it. Clinical performance, absolutely, from all the bowlers first, and then it was chased as professionally as they could have done by keeping a lot of overs, lot of balls spared, and Bhumika 11 have marched into So all set for this grand final. Toss won by Bhumika 11 Kanka and opting to field first in this all important finals. So game will be of 8 overs. First over mandatory power play and then the field spreads. Both teams have won, you can say, a pretty convincing semi-finals. But little hard it was, although both these openers played really well and powered themselves to the finals of Suprath 11 CKC. But for Bhumika 11, it was absolutely one-sided. So it's going to be a cracker of a contest between two evenly matched team. Preetham, well bowled here from Prajot, and that is the line. That is the line and that is the length that he is going to be bowling consistently. That is what he eyes on. He eyes on a fuller length. You can see Rajat Kodarkar as a wicket keeper here at this stage in the power play overs. But then he changes. Well played on the leg side. Prajot normally bowls the first over and they rely heavily on him to pick up wickets or at least bowl economically. Ajay Halgekar is all about muscular shots. It's all about power. And he plays so much of cricket here on this venue. There are so many different tournaments happening here on this ground. And he has improved immensely as a player over the period of years. Once again, that fuller length dipped in onto the right-hander at the last moment. There is not even a sign of a back off length or a short ball. So idea is to ask the batsman to hit down the ground. This time this is high. There's a fielder down there, but it's straight in the parking slot. That is pure muscular shot I was talking about from. So once again looking to pick that for a big one, missing out on that occasion. So different start compared to the previous game. They've already got a 6, 7 runs on the board, but Prajot has also bowled 3 dot balls in this first over. Once again fuller length, maybe hitting the toe of the batter. Yeah, leg by signal by the umpire. That finishes the first over of the finals. It's 8 without loss after 1. Driven nicely straight to the fielder. So good fielding, I must say, because sometimes the ball just bounces a bit, changes the direction. You got to be really alert, reflects fielding inside the 25-30 yard circle. Dhanesh coming in and he's been switched over for 1 bounce for Preetham is taking the attack here once again. Driven once again. Oh, misfield. No, he stops it. Drives it well. Another intention of clear-cut bowling, a full-length ball. Conditions are very good for batting. This is one of the most scenic grounds here in entire Goa, and especially during the course of monsoon season. Swept away for another mighty one. Missing the length just by a whisker. That's good enough here for Pritam Sheth. Looking to sweep once again. He's very strong on the square, and the reason why is he has quick feet. Whether he's playing for the normal slog shot, whether he's going for the switch hit, he has got quick hands and quick feet. That makes it possible. There's appeal there from behind, and Pritam. Oh, what a shot. No, they timed it just over the top. Maybe I thought he has connected it much better, but just scooped high. Luckily, the fielder was not in the best of the position. Not easy to take the catches running behind. Especially we are not getting a strong footing. The chance has gone down, certainly. And it's a respite here for Ajay Halkekar and the team of Suprat 11 CKC. Once again, there is a man there. So just going to be a single. That is how he has bowled. Apart from in the semi-finals where he costed 18 runs, most of the time bowled very decently Prajot. And idea is to be bowling fuller. Idea is to be making the batsman drive more. Many bowlers are afraid to bowl that length, but he is consistently bowling there. 8-over final started right on time, just like the semi-finals. That's a good sign of a good organizing team. Once again clipped away nicely. What a good shot this is. What a good shot. Not a bad ball at all, but it's still picked. So wide call. That previous shot is an indication of the talent that Pritham Sheth has. He is highly rated. He has won the coveted championship like South Goa Premier League and many other big tournaments where it's a franchisee based. And his contributions were very important in some key games. It's also very well left here. That shot that he scored a boundary, that was not a bad ball. In fact, it was almost close to a perfect Yorker, but he still has got good hands, fast hands to play it on the leg side, gets the space. Most of the time, he finds the open spaces, he finds the gaps much better than many other batters. That's why he is an important member. It's a very good fight at the moment between bat and ball. The batters are trying to search for boundaries and sixes. The bowlers are also not bowling too badly either. So this is pretty good bowling. Just a perfect length that you can bowl. They've got a protection, the cool fielding in that deep backward point region for that switch hit, which they are trying to stop, as Pritham is good in that. That's a wide, almost was a wide ball. He went after a wide ball and catch has been given behind. So Prachot, persistent bowling a wide-ish line, has finally given him a fruit here. And Sajay Halgekar, who is going back after being caught behind. Hitter Gaudish comes in at number 3. Nicely played down the ground. Well, last season Electricity Premier League, these were the same teammates. All these players were working in the same subdivision of Electricity Department, and they won that crown in the Electricity Premier League. It marks the end of over number 3, 30 for the loss of 1. They're going at 10 runs per over. Over number 4, so they're going at 10 runs per over, which is going to be somewhere around 80 runs, but they would like to get more than 80 here, somewhere close to 100. You never know, 100 is also not good enough, but at least that is a fighting total for the finals. Trying to bowl a leg hitter, shuffling across, but the bowler fired outside, followed the batter, wide called. It's a cat and mouse game. Nowadays, everyone knows the batter shuffle. The bowler also bowled a wideish outside off stump line. Well bowled once again, beautifully bowled here. Slower leg cutter, pitching perfectly there. Someone like Gaudish, he is with a strong bottom hand, and he loves to hit in that mid wicket long on the region. And that's why I think the slower leg cutter balls might be just effective, is what the bowler feels, Rajat Kudalkar. Full toss ball that's been whacked away from Gaudish for a Did well, looking for a couple, putting the pressure. No, send back. Now Pritham comes on strikes and they cannot afford a run out. Both batters are very strong batters and has ability to clear the fields with ease. If these two batters bat for 8 overs, I think it will be somewhere close to 100 runs on the board. There's a wide call here. There's another wide ball here. Another wide ball. So Rajat and Pritham Sheth at the moment up in arms against each other, and Pritham knows Rajat is constantly bowling these slower leg cutters. He's got those variations. Sometimes bowl the quicker one. So very good match at the moment between both these players. Has gone. That's taken. That was a quicker one. He went for the slog shot, getting a leading edge and taken back behind. Bowling up a few wide balls also loses the concentration of the batters, and suddenly you get a very good ball and you play a wrong shot. That is what happens to some of the good batters. That's uppercut shot up and over towards that point region. Man in the deep, but Vijay is very quick. He is quick feet. So converges into a double there. T2 for the loss of 2. In over number 4, a slightly expensive over because he's bowled few wides here in this over. That's one, that's the one. He finds meaty blow. Well played here from Vijay, getting the जातले तांचे खातीर एक जी भव्य एक सुंदरशी ट्रॉफी जी दिल्या देट ती स्पॉन्सर केल्ली आसा इन द लविंग मेमोरी ऑफ लेट सुप्रत गांवकर. सुप्रताच्या यादस्तिकीन बाब चंदन नायक सरपंच विलेज पंचायत दुर्बाट, अजय गावडे, सोमेश नायक, नरेश गावडे, साहिल गावडे आणि वल्लभ नायकमुळे आणि स्पॉन्सर केल्ली आसा. तशेंच बेस्ट बॅटर हे स्पॉन्सर केल्ले आसा गिरीश. तशेंच बेस्ट बॉलर दिल्ले आसा सुशांतान आणि प्लेयर ऑफ द सिरीज अजय हलगेकर. आणि हे इनामां स्पॉन्सर केल्ले आसा. सगळ्या जे आमचे बरे मागपी आसा स्पॉन्सर आसा तांकां मनाकाळजांतल्यान आमी उपकारी आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक तुमी सहकार्य केल्ल्या बद्दल. 4 overs 46 for 2. In comes Mahabaleshwar. There's a man down. He drops it. That was straight in the hands. And a big chance given away. responsibility will be on the shoulders of Goresh to get those big ones. Shot, that is some shot. Good skills here, good hands from Vijay. In over number 5, with that boundary, moves the score to 51. They have to actually put a thought on the fielding, where they have to place the fielder. So that's what they are taking time on. And now you can see there is a man who is coming at the backward of point region. They must not have seen Vijay playing for a long cricket, and that's the reason why they are unaware of the strengths and where he placed the shot. But after that reverse hit, he has definitely put them in a little spot of bother. Just because somebody who has got a good switch hit or the reverse hit is definitely placed in the minds of the bowler, and you got to get a fielder in that position at the backward point, and in doing so, that field opens on the leg side as the captain can't put 4 fielders deep close to the boundary, so he has to put 3 fielders there, one at the long off region and one at the backward point. Or someone like Gaurish who doesn't go for the switch hits that often, you can play a normal orthodox field. Well bowled here. Just cramping him for room. He knew exactly that he was going for that leg side shot, so firing on the toes. Well bowled from Mahabaleshwar. Another one powered, intention of bowling fuller length. Clear full length, almost Yorker length from Mahabaleshwar. And that is where he is successful in picking 3 wickets. What a good spell that was. And that spell actually got the opposition down on the mat. So someone who takes 3 wickets just breaks the backbone, especially of the top 2-3 batters. That is what he did to rising star Taligaon. Oh, that's a good shot. There is a man there, easily taken. Lack of power. He plays it well, but lack of power. Mahabaleshwar once again into the wickets column. Gets rid of Vijay. That is the 3rd wicket down at the score of 53. And a misfield there, couple of runs taken, well run here by Gaurish. Another one. There is a man. Oh, that's missed. That should have been taken. The second chance has been dropped by the. Finally the score Gaurish सध्या जोरान चालू असा आणि दोन सोके मारिल्ले असा या ओव्हरीन आणि स्कोर पाविल्लो असा 67 runs in the sixth over. Now it is getting a good shape. So they are moving well towards the 90-100 run mark, which Suprat 11 CKC Arfa will be hoping for. Well punched. Should be easy single because most of the time ball doesn't come cleanly in your hands. Single to finish that over number 6, 68 for the loss of 3. Suprat 11 CKC Arpa. Of 3 wickets. So if you talk about over number 7, if they get somewhere around 25 runs, then they will be close to 90-100 runs, which might be a good total in the finals. If they get rid of top 2-3 batters, missing out on a lower full toss one, and that's missed by the fielder as well. Well, that position is giving lot. Changing their position. Pritesh and Mahadev has interchanged the positions at the backward square leg. So many catches as well as the misfielding in that square leg region. There should be a wide ball. Yes, that is a big wide. You can see the batter following there for a long way is an indication that it was a wideish line. 73. Getting a top edge, and this time the ball has been stopped. Luckily there, the ball falling in between the keeper and the short fine leg region. This will get Someshwar Arpaikar on strike. 74 on the board. Decent total, but they need more than this. They need somewhere close to 100, if not 100. Oh, this is high. This is gone. This is gone. What a pick shot here from Someshwar Arpaikar. Fabulous batting. And that this team is very strong on this ground. Another one. This is also high. This is also gone long. This is magnificent batting skills from Someshwar Arpaikar. His stick. We are talking about 186 on the board. Went for the third one. Just missed by a whisker, not hitting the middle of the bat. He'll be happy with the single. Even Gaurish will be happy with the single, with the way Someshwar Arpekar has flown away, because he has got his own flair, he has got his own style as a batter. Someshwar Arpekar, wonderful swing of the bat, and the finish also right on the top of the shoulder. That is a sign of a very good leather ball player that he is. Wow, that is a humongous strike. This is colossal hit here. It's so commentary boxatlan So Anukul is coming into bowl the last over आणि आमच्या ह्याच्या दिसाचे मुखेल सोयरे पमनेस्त मिथिल बाब धवळीकर प्रेसिडेंट अध्यक्ष माधवराव धवळीकर ट्रस्ट हांचे अध्यक्ष हांगा पाविल्या. रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशें रावपाक. तर आमच्या सगळे मानेस्त हांगा हजर आसात आनी फायनलीचो आस्वाद घेवता. लोकल टीम सगळ्यांची फेवरेट टीम म्हणपाक हरकत ना. फायनलीक पाविल्ली आसा सुप्रत 11 CKC. सोमेश्वर आर्पेकर, this is high in the air, this is high, this is high, this is chance taken. He's one of the best fielders, Rajat Kudalkar, and Someshwar Arpekar will feel that I missed out on that occasion, falling short by a meter. But I think he has played his part in these finals. He has got those two big sixes that has given the spike that was required. New batter, this is also given high in the air. This might be another catch. Drop there. I think that fielder definitely has helped a big time for Suprat 11. He was there fielding in the backward square leg. He has dropped a couple of catches there, and one more catch dropped in the last over, taking the score to 96. This time looking for a single there. Yeah, and he gets his single. He wanted to give strike to Gaurish. Gaurish gets the strike, one in the form of bye, moving the score to 97. That's almost close to the semi-final one score that was chased by Suprat 11 CKC Adpai to move into the finals. And now they are very much close to that 100 run mark. One shot away. Couple of balls left. He gets it. He gets the big one and gets the century here for Suprat 11 side. Now they'll be happy. In these finals. This was very well left here and is a wide call. Although the batter had shuffled, but the second guideline is the last guideline. If you bowl wider than that, then it's a wide. 104, one ball left. Can Goresh spank a big one over the top and finish this on a very high note? He powers it away towards that point cover region fielder, and that's a boundary. That's a boundary, and that's a boundary finish. So they get 108 runs on the board after completion of 8 overs. Batters have contributed at least decently. I think big contribution coming from Goresh in this big match, that is the finals. And I think he has taken this moment and made a match of it. Good contribution from Pritam of 108. So now 108 is that means the emergency button has to be pressed by the side chasing Bhumika 11 to chase 109 runs. So let's see how they come up to chase this in the final. इश्ट जो आमच्या मध्ये आज ना आणि तुमकां सगळ्यांक खबर आसा जेन्ना सीएम्स ट्रॉफी जातली पयल्या फावट जेन्ना अख्ख्या गोंयचे हजारांनी खेळगडे त्या टुर्नामेंटाक खेळिल्ले आणि खेळून दर्जेदार खेळ केल्लो आणि तातूंत मडके मतदारसंघाची टीम जी आशिल्ली ती जैतिवंत जाल्ली पयल्याच आणि तातूंत भितर प्लेयर ऑफ द सिरीज बुलेट घेतिल्लो सुप्रत गांवकर एक गोंय राज्याचो नामनेचो आणि व्हडा खेळगडी जो आज आमचे मदीं ना आणि काळान घाल्लो पण आज ताणे फ्रेंडान ताजे इश्टांनी सगळ्यांनी मेळून ताज्या नावाचेर ती टीम फुडें व्हरता जेणे करून सुप्रताचें जें नांव जें आसा तें आयुश्यभर तशेंच फुडें व्हरतले हो तांचो निर्धार आसा आनी त्या खातीर आज आमी हांगा सगळे जमिल्ले आसा आमी सगळे मानेस्तांक विनंती करता आमी हांगा ह्या वेळार 1 मिनटाचें मौन व्रत एक श्रद्धांजली दिवया आनी सायलन्स दिवन ताका आमी ह्या वेळार श्रद्धांजली अर्पण करतले तुमचो टायम चालू जाता आतां सगळ्यांक तशेंच रिक्वेस्ट करता चड टायम घेवपाचें ना आमी रोखडे 2 मिनटांना फिनिश करतले आनी फायनलीचे रन चेज जे आसा ती रोखडे सुरवात करता तर आमचे मानेस्त आमचे मुखेल सोयरे भोवमानेस्त मिथिल बाब धवळीकर अध्यक्ष माधवराव धवळीकर ट्रस्ट तसेच आमचे सगळे ताच्या बरोबर पंच मेंबर पंच सदस्य आणि बाकी सगळे आमचे मानेस्त जे हांगा असे पाविल्ले आसात. चंदन बाब नायक सरपंच दुर्बाट विलेज पंचायत, दीपा नायक डेप्युटी सरपंच दुर्बाट, गौरेश नायक पंच मेंबर दुर्बाट, वर्कर दिलेश बाब गावकर डेप्युटी सरपंच तारावली पंचायत, समीर बाब गावकर प्रेसिडेंट लक्ष्मीनारायण सोशो कल्चरल क्लब वाडी. तर आमचे मानेस्त सगळे आमचे जे दोन्ही टिमीचे प्लेयर आसात तांकां हांगा शुभेच्छा दितात. नरेश गावडे, साहिल गावडे, वल्लभ नायक मुळे आणि सगळ्यांनी मिळून ही जी ट्रॉफी असा ती सुप्रत गांवकर हाज्या यादस्तिकीन ही ट्रॉफी स्पॉन्सर केल्ली असा. जी चॅम्पियन्स ठरतली तांकां ही ट्रॉफी जतिवंत पंगडाक वतली आणि त्या खातीर सगळे आमचे जे स्पॉन्सर्स आसात तांकां मना काळजांतल्यान उपकारी आसा. कारण खंय तरी म्हाका दिसता स्वर्गांतल्यान वयल्यान सुप्रताचो आशिर्वाद ह्या सगळ्या ऑर्गनायझिंग टीम तशेंच सगळे जे ताजे वांगडी आसात जाणे ताजें नांव अजुनूय जैतिवंत दवरला आनी फुडें दवरतले त्या खातीर तो आशिर्वाद ह्या सगळ्या ताज्या इश्ट परिवाराचेर आनी सगळ्यांचेर आसतलो अशें डेफिनेटली आमकां दिश्टी पडटा. आनी त्या खातीर सुप्रत जो एक बऱ्यांतलो बरो खेळगडी आशिल्लो कारण प्लेयर ऑफ द सिरीज फावक आनी जे बुलेट फावो जाल्ली ती क्वचितच एकच 5 वर्सांनी एक जाल्लो असो एक टुर्नामेंट आनी सुप्रतान येदें मोठें इनाम घेवप हेंच मोठें आशिल्लें. पूण खंय तरी आज तो आमच्या मदीं ना पूण ती याद आमी ताजी मुखार घेवन वता आनी तो सदां काळ आमच्या काळजान उरतलो हातून कांय दुबाव ना. तशेंच हांव मिथिल बाबाक विनंती करतां बाबा नायक जिल्हा पंचायत मेंबर कवळे हांगा पाविल्ले आसात तांकां आमी सन्मानान वेदिकेचेर हाडून बसका दितात आनी फायनलीची उरिल्ली 8 ओव्हऱ्यो पळोवपाक सगळ्यांक उत्कंठ हांगा आसात की कोण हो नवो जैतिवंत पंगड जातलो आमदार चषक MLA ट्रॉफी श्री चिकोलकार कमाक्षी क्लब CKC आडपय पोंडा हांचो 13th ऑल गोवा पंचायत आणि म्युनिसिपालिटी पातळीचो हार्ड टेनिस बॉल म्हणजे मनसून क्रिकेट इन द मेमरी ऑफ लेट सुप्रत गांवकार हाजी आता लास्ट 8 ओव्हरी and this is the final that began and it's a bounty to start with. In the middle order, Pritesh, Mahadev, Vedant, they all can bat and bat well, and for that to chase 109 runs, a start is imminent. If they don't get a decent start, they will be always on the back foot, and that is what Sham, the left arm medium, will be picking, or will looking to pick here a wicket of Rajat Kudalkar. He is the mainstay in the batting order. Sai once again, run out opportunity at the non-strikers and throw coming at the right hand. Send back on time. Good fielding. Suraj fielding in the short third man region. Another one, there's a chance there, there's a fielder, Vijay coming in there, he's alive right on the field, Rajat Kudalkar is gone. Look at in the camp of CKC, Suprat 11 side, they know that he is one of the biggest batters in Goa at this stage, one of the batters in form. He goes back in the very first over and that is a big start in the run chase for now Vedant comes in, show the glimpses of his talent in the semi-final. 2 excellent shot making abilities from Vedant. Well bowled, and there's a wide call here. That's because the wideish line outside the guideline. Vedant was not shuffling across too much. Umpiring has been really good so far because the shuffle puts a lot of pressure on the umpire. What to call a wide, what not to call is all about prerogative of the umpire, and they have done a good job so far. Going for the switch hit, misfielder from the gully region, and the ball runs for 4 runs. He should have been stopped here. So boundary to begin the innings, and the proceedings are for Vedant. 9 for the loss of 1. They just cannot be complacent against a strong side like Bhumika 11, Suprat 11 side, CKC Adpai. They have to just hold on tightly and stop the runs. Cannot allow the runs to be leaked away. That is a boundary as well towards the square leg region. तशेंच आमचे अनेक पंच मेंबर दुर्भारची शिप्रा नायक हांगा पाविल्ले आसा. आमी तांकां येवकार करतात ह्या फायनलीच्या सोहळ्याक. 13, one ball still left in over number 1. So no half measures here. Even after Rajat Kudarkar has gone back to the pavilion, they are still going hard against the bowlers, understanding they have to win this championship. There is no point in looking to play towards the same region, but this time the bowler bowled close to the body line. End of over number 1 is 13 for 1. Important. So Vaibhav from around the wicket was inconsistent in the semi-finals, but he is a pretty good bowler. Normally bowls in the power play overs, got a lot of experience in bowling there. That's been swatted away. That's been swatted away for a huge one. This is Pritesh for you, right in this slot and right out of the ground. Right up to the new bowler Vaibhav, and this is the sign of the things to come. Just because somebody, some team which has got experience, they have gone tournament. The experience that they have gained in different situations and winning from nowhere is a sign and the strength of this team. I gets him. This time it was not in this slot. This time it was back of length and the leg stump is uprooted. Second gone down. Pritesh going back of the second ball, going for the big one, back-to-back deliveries, but unsuccessful. Suprath 11, CKC Adapai. At the moment on top, you can say, because they have picked up 2 important wickets. Both the openers have been sent back packing, 19 for 2, but there is still a long way to go. Dhanesh, Vedant, they all can bat. They've got Mahadev as well, who has the ability to clear these fields easily. Strength is still there. They've got pretty good batting. Bowled a wide-ish line. 20. They're well on course as far as the asking run rate is concerned. And there is no point in going the defensive way, because aggressive is the only way, best option. Well bowled here, well bowled here. he saw the intention of the batter and fired on the toe line. Bowled on his leg side, which is a better side when the batter is turning around for the reverse ones. On a Sunday evening, people enjoy here one of the most scenic grounds in entire Goa, situated at a high hilltop, you can call, and Zuwari is passing by just across. Wonderful mountain view as well here from this point. Certainly one of the best views for anyone. Cool and climate at this moment. Atmosphere better for cricket. Swung away and swung away big way. Vedant just picks up the spot rightly and picks it up over the top for 6 runs. Here, they just have to come hard at the batters and try to pick wickets on a regular basis. Vedant, it looks to be in very good touch. Oh, another good shot here, another good shot. Vijay is a live wire. 2 were easily on, so he has stopped a certain boundary. So 2 runs will be added to Vedant. Drives the ball very well, but majority of his runs have come towards the fine leg and the backward square leg region, where he is very strong. And he picks up away with strong wrist on the leg side. Another one picked up, but Ajay Halgekar is fielding there, and he's the best fielder around, and that's the reason why fielding that backward square leg region. Very crucial fielding position. Single to finish over, and is 30 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 2 overs. Runs per over. The asking run rate was 13.5, but I think they got 15 runs so far in 2 overs. That are not only the spectators here are watching, but there are so many live viewers, because there is nowhere in any other place in Goa that cricket is happening. So cricket is happening only here at this venue, and entire Goa is watching. I think it's a right thing to get Sham to bowl to Vedant. Misfield, they are clumsy now. They are losing their concentration. Vijay just maybe took the eyes off the ball, but he is just directing. There is a spot over there that the ball just deviated a bit. I think Vedant versus Sham, this is a battle that Suprat 11 will be looking for, because of that left arm orthodox bowling from round the wicket might be just a better angle. That is exactly I was telling, that this is the angle that they were searching, and that's the reason why they got Sham over there to bowl, and they got rid of the danger man. The man in form, Vedant, goes back. Now well bowled here, very well bowled, angling that ball perfectly. He's got extra pace, and if that angle and that line and length falls in the right areas, it can be troublesome for the batters. That's why I think he has been asked here to bowl over number 3 and the second one for himself. So he's going to finish his quota, but I think he has done his job by picking those 2 crucial wickets. Picked away on the leg side, Ajay Algekar down there, and he doesn't drop many. He doesn't drop many. Sham picks up. On the faces of Suprath 11 players, you can certainly find they want to win it for Suprath, and that is why they are all fired up and geared up for these finals against one of the strongest sides in Goa. You see, you can extra zip, extra pace from Sham. Well bowled here, well bowled from the young boy, firing it from over the wicket. Leg by signal. This over had changed entirely the course of the match. Not because Rajat had gone down in the first over, or for that matter, it was Pritesh that was dropped. But Vedant and Mahadev can bat really well, and they can take the game very close and deep. So that's the reason why Sham's second over, where he's got rid of both these dangerous players, is certainly given an edge here to Suprath 11 CKC Arpai side at this stage in the finals. Picked away on the leg side by Dhanesh. So he becomes the big hope. Prajot definitely can give him a good company. He is no bug with the bat, Prajot. But more will be depending on Dhanesh, how he bats and how he takes the game deep. 3 overs gone, 34 for the loss of 4. As well bowled just at the outside line, trying to drive the ball wide-ish off stump line. Perfect so far. That's the job. So they are going with their mainstay bowlers, bowling 2 overs on a trot. Vaibhav is also bowling his second over. And they feel here that if they get rid of Dhanesh, I think the match will be mostly in their favor. Full toss ball, there's a man down there, Pritam. He puts the ball back inside, well stopped here. You can say there was a chance, but I think he saved there. Pritam will be thinking that I should have taken this catch. I should have taken this catch, but sometimes it's very difficult because he was on the move. And when somebody on the charge, on the move, it's not easy. He saved 5 runs. पंच मेंबर गौरीश बाबनायक हांगा आमच्या मदीं पाविल्ले आसात. येवकार करता तुमकां कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सांतल्यान. तुमी स्थानबद्ध जावचें आनी फायनलीचो आस्वाद घेवचो. लोकल टीम सद्या मातशे बऱ्या गडगंज पोजिशनार आसा. Well bowled. So both their star performers, both their mainstay bowlers have been given the first 2 overs. Both are going to finish their spell after this 4th over concludes. Slower ball, very well disguised, very well disguised. Well, certainly from Dhanesh, what I've seen in the some of these editions, not only this, but many of the different tournament, he has got a flamboyant, he has got a style of his own, is also powers it away, but not looking at that absolute good touch that I've seen in this season. Can see he's trying to elevate the ball, but he's not getting that elevation. He's not finding the timing, and that is an indication that might not be feeling that great here at this point of time. The match is drifting away from their hands at this stage when the runs have dried up, absolutely dried up in this rainy season. So they should be forcing upon the issue. They should just not be handcuffing themselves, tightening themselves, need to cut loose here. This just cannot allow Weber, or for that matter any bowler, to get themselves eye set in. They just have to power it away. It's all about clinching the trophy in the finals. These are not league matches, but these are this is the finals, and the most important and the special one in anyone's life, and that's the reason why I see extra efforts being put up. Extra efforts and extra work has been done in the field by all the players of Suprat 11 CKC Adfai. That marks the end of halfway mark of the run chase. 4 overs gone is 38 for the loss of 4. Pritham. No, not a good ball here. Not a good ball. Shot. And that's very well picked on the offside for a boundary. Switching it. Easy delivery here to get a boundary. That's well bowled. Very well bowled here. First one was a short, slow, too much of time given for the batter to swing anywhere where he wants, gets a boundary. Then next one was a skidded one. Another one, straight skid. Played on the leg side. Look at this fielder. Always energetic, always a live wire. He brings an extra spark and extra energy into this team. Young Vijay. I always see him whenever I come here in this tournament. He's just like want to take catches everywhere. He's like everywhere on the field. You want such young boys to be coming in your side, because not many of the team members always in the squad are young. So this brings in extra energy. This is India. This is an opportunity here. Who is going to take it? Ajay Halgekar has given a big run, but this was a difficult one. Oh! gusty wind that is flowing on this ground, which takes the ball away from the fielders. In the air, there is a fielder down there, but it's not going to be a catch. But certainly the fielder can stop the ball. Send back, couple of runs taken. He's not connecting. That's the problem. He's not connecting as well as he normally does. Another one, shot swatted away. This time he founds the boundary. So finally a boundary, not a good over. So now they are building up a good partnership. 56 required of 18 balls. Outside edge going down towards the third man region, looking of a run out, get a comfortable single. So now it's all about Dhanesh in the next 17 balls. If at all anyone can get them towards close to the target, winning this. It's not about getting close now. It's always about crossing over. It's all about crossing the boundaries and bridging the gaps. And that is where Dhanesh is a big hope for Bhumika 11 Kanka. All eyes on Dhanesh from all the supporters of Bhumika 11. Whereas Suprat 11 CKC will be looking to pick him up. Opportunity, I think that was a chance of stumping. There was a chance of stumping. He was outside the crease by signal. But a difficult one because the ball gets wet. And the ball comes quickly and becomes even more harder than the normal rubber ball in the summer season. Picked away. There's a man there. There's a man. And it's taken. So Gaurish finally. Five wickets down, half the side back to the pavilion. Kunal went in. So both left-handers on the crease now. Let's see whether left-handers can bring in some sort of joy. It's all about the big ones. And they are getting the single there. They're getting the single. You cannot blame the keeper there. He's standing in front to put pressure on the batter. The problem with the left-handers is they have to hit against the wind. The wind is flowing from west towards the east, and the swing of the left-hander is from east towards the west. Good short ball, directing. I hope he's all right there. Very well targeted bouncer. I think he's all right. You just need a little breather, at least a little breather, a little sip of water. Gaurish just apologizing. That's a good sporting spirit shown by Gaurish. Very good, well-directed bouncer. Surprised the left-hander. So well bowled here. Well bowled is mixing up pace. Good over here from Gaurish. Not considered too many runs. So he brings in a little bit strength here in the team and bowls that over pretty well. 6 overs gone. 56 is what they managed to get. So last 2 overs is 53 runs required. And many man of the match award, so highly repeated and the most awaited in the monsoon season. Aamdar Chashak from Shree Chikolkar Kamaxi Club, 13th All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level hard tennis ball rainy, that is the monsoon cricket tournament. And after 40 teams have played here on this venue, we have finally come down to the 2 teams. And can you believe is the home team, is the organizing team, where with their determination, it's always about determination, hard work, and the zest to perform has literally got them into a winning position to be the champions. At one point of time, 6 runs were required for the opposition team, and this same team has defended 6 runs in the last over. 6 runs in the last over to win the match and to enter into the next round. And the bowler had just considered 1 run when 6 runs were required. And it was the same bowler. He was the same bowler that defended. No ball declared here. So he is coming across. So he is bowling from round the wicket, and he's cutting the umpire's angle, and his end is coming off to the over the wicket instead of he should finish from that same line. This time once again. So I think the warning will be given here. I think he is not understanding what is happening. He is finishing up across the wicket over the side. That is why umpire is telling him, you need to finish. If you are starting from round the wicket, you need to finish around the wicket. You just cannot come across over the wicket. That's much better. Instead of bowling from round the wicket and finishing up over the wicket, that is, as per the rules, the umpire calls it a no ball. So another one, dot ball, so it's going out of the hands now. And it's very much at ease, the way the batting is happening. So he has been asked to come back, retired out. He was not having a good feel there, Kunal. So I think Anukul has been sent. They are to face the last few deliveries, and the bowler Satvesh is doing a good job, bowling 3 dot balls so far. That's a good one. Now once again, short ball, but he's angling the ball away from the right-hander. So now they are coming slowly and steadily. Every passing ball, every passing second and a minute, they're coming close to this Champions Trophy. Another wide delivery. Not a bad ball. He was targeting the stumps there, but just a wide-ish leg stump line. That is bound to happen sometimes from the bowler who is bowling from left arm over the wicket. I think the match is almost gone. The balls have just dried up. Not too many balls left, and you don't expect every ball to be hit for 6. Anukul tried a pull shot. A misfield there from Pritam, but very well covered up there by Ajay Halgekar. Two of the stalwarts, they're pioneers in getting them a big victory in the semi-finals. They're always there into the thick of the things. When as far as Pritam and Ajay Halgekar is concerned, they are full team players. Even if they are not performing, they have some or the other inputs to be given away, and those inputs with their experience coming in very handy. So very well done here by Suprath 11. They are holding a firm grip on the match. Well picked up on the leg side. There should be a boundary, but it's all coming too late. This is all coming too late now in the finals. End of over number 7. It is 64 on the board. Just the 6 ball remain, 45 runs required. You just need to finish off with 6 balls. Someshwar Adpekar. And now just last 6 balls. Bowling the leg spinner there, Someshwar Adpekar. And there's a wide call here. So little smiles here. They are all enjoying. That's one. That's the one that has been picked on the leg side. That's the first biggie here. Bowling too slow in the air. Finally, this time it was a chance of picking up a wicket. Someshwar Adpekar once again bowling a loopy leg breaker. Is turning the ball sharply, but bowling slightly slow in the air, which gives ample of time for the batter. But he's enjoying himself because they know that soon, in another few balls, they will be the champions of the 13th edition. There's a flat one that's been switched over and switched over for the second 6 of this over. I think DJ is also excited. This time, this should be a single. Anukul. And saying, no, not required a single. So Anukul will be on strike. So moments away we are before we see a lot of people storming on the ground. Another slower ball, well bowled and well kept as well. After so many days of cricket in different Sundays, Saturdays, we have come down to the last two teams, and finally it's the local team, it's the local boys. There will be a lot of players and the spectators who will be coming on the ground. And it's Suprat 11, CKCR, the champions of Goa as far as this monsoon cricket is concerned. 13th edition of Chikolkar Kamaxi Club has been won by the local team, the team from Aamdar, who are crowned the champions by a thumping and a convincing victory. They have beaten one of the strongest sides in this competition by a long margin, and it's a comfortable victory. So the champions, the new champions here of monsoon cricket here on this ground is Suprat 11 CKCR फायनल जो सोहळो जातलो प्रेजेंटेशन सेरेमनी ताज्या सोहळ्याक आमी आतां मुखार वतात असो रिक्वेस्ट करता सगळे जे दोनूय टिमीचे प्लेयर्स बाकीचे जे पळय कोण स्पेक्टेटर्स तांचे सपोर्टर्स तांकां विनंती करता मातशी जी आसा प्रेजेंटेशन स्टेज हांगा वयर दवरिल्ली आसा ती मातशें तुमी मुखार येवचे. तांकां येवकार करता आनी तांकां विनंती करता तांणी स्थानबद्ध जावचें. तर येवकार करता सगळ्यांक ह्या प्रेजेंटेशन सोहळ्याक एक मोठो टुर्नामेंट 13वो ऑल गोंय आनी म्युनिसिपालिटी पातळीचेर हार्ड टेनीस बॉल रेनी क्रिकेट ही सर्त आयतार मागीर शेनवार आयतार असो करून 40 टिमी वांटेकार जाल्लो असो एक मोठो टुर्नामेंट जो हांगा आज संपन्न जाता आनी खोशयेची गजाल म्हणल्यार ज्यांनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक ऑर्गनायझींग टिमीन मेहनत घेतिल्ली आशिल्ली आनी ताणें ज्या तरेन ग्रावंड बरे तरेन सजयल्लो आनी हे ऑर्गनायज केल्लें तेच हांगा चॅम्पियन्स जाल्ले कारण तांणी खूब एक डिटर्मिन खेळ असो दाखयल्लो भुमिका 11 काणकाय बरे खेळ्ळे पूण बरें दिसता एक बरो ऑर्गनायज जेन्ना गोंयच्या 40 पंचायती आनी म्युनिसिपालिटी हांगा वांटेकार जाता जाल्यार एक मोठो टुर्नामेंट म्हणपाक हरकत ना आनी यशस्वी रित्या तो पूर्ण जाल्लो आसा आनी ते करता आसतना आमकां मोलाचो हातभार सदांच लाभता तो आमचो सुदीन धवळीकर जे आमदार आसा मडकय मतदारसंघाचे आनी ही आमदार चषक आसा MLA ट्रॉफी आनी तशेंच तांच्या बरोबर सदांच तांच्या फाटीन आमचे बरोबर आसता सहकार्य करपाक मिथिल बाब धवळीकर अध्यक्ष माधवराव धवळीकर ट्रस्ट तांणी बी आमकां सहकार्य केल्लें आसा विदाउट डेम हे हो टुर्नामेंट आनी प्रत्येक फाटी हांगा टुर्नामेंट जाता जो तांचे हातभार आसता म्हणून हो टुर्नामेंट शक्य आसा नाजाल्यार टुर्नामेंटाक खुबश्यो कितें गजाली लागतात आनी त्या खातीर तांकां खबर आसा की ह्यो गजाली करपाक भुरग्यांक एकवट हाडपाक हे सहकार्य करपाक गरजेचें आसा आनी ते सदांच करत आयिल्ले आसा तर आमच्या मदीं मिथिल बाबा धवळीकर जायच्या दिसाचे मुखेल सोयरे आसात हांव मागतां प्रितम शेट हांणी मुखार येवचें आनी आमचे मुखेल सोयरे आसात तांकां पुष्पगुच्छ दिवन तांचो येवकार करचो तशेंच मुखार वता आसतना आमचे मदीं आसात गणपत बाब नायक जिल्हा पंचायत मेंबर खवळे तांकांय बी आमी ह्या वेळार फुलां दिवन तांचो बी येवकार करतात मुखार आमचे सरपंच बाब चंदन नायक दुर्बाट विलेज पंचायत चंदन बाब तुमकांय बी आमी ह्या वेळार फुलां दिवन येवकार करतात फुडें वता आसतना दीपा नायक डेप्युटी सरपंच दुर्बाट हांकांय बी आमी फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करता आमच्या मदीं आसा डेप्युटी सरपंच ताळावली पंचायत दिलेश बाब गांवकर ह्या वेळार तांचोय बी आमी फुलां दिवन सन्मान करतात आमचे मदीं आसा बाब गौरेश नायक पंच मेंबर दुर्बाट विलेज पंचायत ह्या वेळार फुलां दिवन तांचोय बी आमी सन्मान करतात तशेंच मॅडम अमृता नायक पंच मेंबर दुर्बाट विलेज पंचायत हांकांय बी आमी फुलां दिवन येवकार करतात नायक पंच मेंबर दुर्बाट पंचायत हांकांय बी शिप्रा हडपयकर मुखार वता आसतना आमच्या मदीं आसात असिस्टंट इंजिनियर बाबा महानंद शेट हांकांय बी आमी फुलां दिवन तांचो बी येवकार करया आमच्या मदीं आसा दासबाब गावडे सोशल वर्कर ह्या वाठारांतले दासबाबाक आमी फुलां दिवन तांचोय बी ह्या वेळार परमळीत येवकार करया समीर बाब गांवकर प्रेसिडेंट लक्ष्मीनारायण सोशो कल्चरल क्लब वाडी हांचो ह्या वेळार आमी फुलां दिवन येवकार करतात म्हाका दिसता गुणेशाक तारी चड पडल्या आणि मुखार वता आसतना आमच्या मदीं आसा वामन मयेकर सर, एक सिनियर मोस्ट अंपायर आणि सदांच ऑर्गनायझींग टीमीक मदत करता. ऑर्गनायज करता आसतना वामन सराक आमी ह्या वेळार फुलां दिवन येवकार करतात. लास्ट बट ताचो होस्ट म्हणटा ताका सदांच लास्ट, कारण तो सगळ्यांक होस्ट करता. म्हणून सुदेश बाब नायक, अध्यक्ष CKC हांकांय बी आमी फुलां दिवन परमळीत येवकार करया. या प्रेसिडेंटा अध्यक्षा फुडारा खाला आनी एक सक्सेसफुल टुर्नामेंट CKCन ऑर्गनायज करून हाडलो. सगळ्या टीमीक बांदून सगळ्या टीमीक बरोबर
सगळ्याचे स्वागत समारंभ जाल्ला पूण हरीश बाब उरलेलो आसा, तेजे कोण करतलो? हरीश काकोडकरा लागून ताका एक फूल दिवचें आनी तेजो सन्मान करचो. हांव मागता सोमेशा लागीं की हरीश बाबा लागून सगळ्यान मोठ्यान ताळी जावच्यो, कित्याक उलोवप हें भरपूर इम्पॉर्टंट.
हांगा सदांच हजर आसता आमी. आनी मुखार वता आसतना आमच्या मदीं सगळे मानेस्त आसात, उलोवपी आमचे गडगंज अशे मानेस्त आसात. तर एक एक करून आमी सगळ्यांक मायक सुपूर्द करया. कारण जसो आमी टुर्नामेंट म्हणलो, टुर्नामेंट करप, पूण हो टुर्नामेंट जो आशिल्लो ताका एक उद्देश आशिल्लो, तो म्हणटा तो सुप्रताक याद करपाक. आनी सुप्रत गांवकर हे गांवाजलेले क्रिकेट राज्यान मोठें नांव, आनी तो ह्या वाठारांतल्यान आयिल्लो. मोठें नांव म्हणपाक हरकत ना, कारण जेन्ना CM's ट्रॉफी जी जाल्ली ती आमच्या ग्राउंडार जाल्ली. ताजी पीच आमी केल्ली, ताजो हार्डवर्क आमी केल्लो. आनी पोंटेमळ ग्राउंडार थंय CM ट्रॉफी जाल्ली आनी थंय बी हांव आशिल्लो. आनी म्हाका तें अजून याद आसा ती फायनल कशी जाली, पर्वरीकारां बरोबर फायनल जाली आनी भरपूर लोकूय आशिल्ले. आनी इतल्या लोकां मदीं जेन्ना भव्य दिव्य तो सोहळोय जाल्लो आनी सगळ्यांची नजर आशिल्ली की ती बुलेट कोण व्हरतलो. कारण गोंय राज्याचे हजारांनी, म्हळ्यार आमी हजारांनी कित्याक म्हणटा, कारण पयलीं ते वर्ल्ड लेवलाचेर प्रत्येकानी टीम घाल्ल्यो, मागीर तातूंत भितर 3 एंट्री मेळ्यो जेन्ना तूं कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी वता. अशे कितलेशे प्लेयर खेळून गेले आनी म्हाका दिसता गोंय राज्यान ताजो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट तातूंत पार्टिसिपेशन मॅक्झिमम जालें, तो केन्नाच जालो ना. आनी तें घडटा आसतना मडकय मतदारसंघ ते पयल्या CM ट्रॉफीक जैतिवंत जालो आनी ताजें मोठें श्रेय जें आसा तें सुप्रताक वतालें. कारण सुप्रतान जो खेळ त्या फूल टुर्नामेंटाक दाखयल्लो तो ताज्या लागीं सुद्दां कोण नाशिल्लो. आनी तो ताजो टॅलंट, ताजे जी स्किल्स देवान ताका दिल्ली तें आमी तेन्ना पळयल्लें. आनी त्या खातीर पयले बुलेटीचो मानकरी ठरिल्लो सुप्रत गांवकर, जो मोठो मानाचो तुरो मडकय मतदारसंघ तशेंच ताज्या सगळ्या खेळांत वांगडी जे आसा, ताजे इश्ट आसा तांकां मेळिल्लो. पूण काळ जो आसा तो ताजें वेगळें कितें उद्दिश्ट आशिल्लें तो आज आमच्या मदीं ना. पूण म्हाका दिसता जें आज तुमी हांगा घडोवन हाडला ताज्या सगळ्या मित्र परिवारान ताजें नांव अजून जिवीत दवरलेलें आसा. कारण सुप्रत 11 हें नांव म्हाका दिसता हाज्या मुखारय वतलें आनी असो टुर्नामेंट वतलो तेन्ना सुप्रत सदांच जितो उरतलो आमच्या मदीं. आनी परबी दिता, तोखणाय दिता सगळ्या ऑर्गनायझींग टीमीक, तुज्या ताज्या सगळ्या वांगड्याक, कळ्ळें तुका? कित्याक इश्ट जर आसचो आनी इश्टपण कशें दवरप हें तुमी सगळ्यांक दाखोवन दिल्लें आसा. जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता आमच्या मदीं फाल्यां आमी कोण आसतलो कोण आसपाना, पूण हें एक बरें उदाहरण दिल्लें आसा की आमचो मनीस जो आमच्या मदीं ना, हें आमी ताजें नांव जें आसा तें आयुश्यभर क्रिकेटीच्या निमतान फुडें व्हरपाक शकता. आनी म्हाका दिसता सुप्रत वयर आसा, थंय तुमचेर सगळ्यांचेर आशिर्वाद दितलो. असोच बरो खेळ करात, अशेंच बरें ऑर्गनायज करा आनी सुप्रताचें नांव व्हड करात. आतां मुखारले सुवातेर वता आसतना आमच्या मदीं आसात बाब दास गावडे. हांव मागता दास गावडे बाबा हांणी ह्या वेळार आपली उतरां करचीं.
आयच्या ह्या आमदार ट्रॉफीची हो टुर्नामेंट ऑल गोवा पातळीचेर पंचायत लेवल आणि म्युनिसिपालिटी लेवल हो हांगा घडोवन येयलो आणि जशे माहिती प्रमाणे 40 टिमी खेळ्ळ्यो गेल्यो. वेगळे वेगळे वाठारांतल्यान हांगा सगळे खेळगडी येयले, खेळोन गेले. पण हे जे आयोजकान आयोजीत केल्ले जे श्रम घेतले आणि आयोजकान आयोजीत करपाक जी मदत जाय ती मदत पुरोवपी आमचे ह्या सोहळ्याचे प्रमुख पावणे बाब मिथिल बाब ढवळीकार, तशेंच जिल्हा पंचायत सदस्य गणपत, मानुबाब, दलेश बाब, आमच्या पंचायतीचे सरपंच, पंचायतीचे सगळे पंच सदस्य आणि इतर ज्येष्ठ नागरिक, तसेच माझे भाव, गांव भाव, तसेच विजेते आणि उपविजेते सगळे खेळगडी, जो आयज हो टुर्नामेंट जालो, आयज जी फायनल ह्या टुर्नामेंटाची फायनल जे प्रमाणे जाली तितून हांव शाब्बासकी दिता आमचे सुप्रत 11 CKC हांकां. पण त्याच बरोबर धमक आशिल्ली, भुमिका 11 यांच्या भितर चिकाटी आशिल्ली, जिद्द आशिल्ली. पूण थोडे पासेस कमी पडले, थोडो संयम ढेपाळलो. ताका लागून त्यांचे जे पहिले 4 खेळगडी ते 4 खेळगडी सोस्तांत गेले आणि जो खेळ आसा हो एक अटीतटीचो जावंक जाय आशिल्लो ते पद्दतीन आमकां पळोवंक मेळ्ळो ना. तरी पण जे कितें जालें तें बरें जालें. ज्या वेळार मराठे लढायेक वयताले तेन्ना मराठ्यांच्या मनाक एकूच हे अशें आसताले, जिंकलो तर इतिहास आणि हरलो तर इतिहासच घडेल. अशा पद्दतीचे जेन्ना कितें घडटा तेन्ना तितून आनी चड बरें जाता. तरी पण दोनूय टिमीक हांव म्हाज्या मनांतल्यान काळजांतल्यान शुभेच्छा दिता. त्याच भशेन चड करून CKC स्पोर्ट्स क्लब त्यांच्या आयोजकाचे हांव मनपूर्वक अभिनंदन करता की येदे व्हडले एक टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडप आणि येदे व्हडलो सगळ्यांक सांबाळून सगळ्यांक बरोबर घेवन वचप तितलें सोंपें ना. आणि हांव म्हाजे 2 शब्द मारते घेतना तुमकां एक ल्हानशी मेसेज दिवंक सोदता. जसो प्रत्येक खेळ तुमी खेळटात, जावं क्रिकेट, जावं फुटबॉल, जावं हेर खंयचोय खेळ, त्या खेळांतल्यान तुमकां जितलो आनंद उपभोगतात तुमी, जितली तुमकां मजा येता ती येताच, ती जायच. पूण हेर भाशेंतल्यान दुसऱ्या वाटेच्यान ज्यो गोश्टी जायो त्यो तुमी सगळ्यांनी मेळोवपाची गरज आसा. आमच्या भितर खूब वेळा वागणे जे आसता, आमचे वागणे आमी खूब फाटी पडटात, उलोवपाक फाटी पडटात, वागपाक फाटी पडटात. जेन्ना आमी एक बरें उलयतले तेन्ना बरो समाज घडोवन हाडटले. जेन्ना आमी आमच्या पांयां आमी मजबूत करतले, जावं शैक्षणीक पातळीचेर, जावं समाजा भितर, जावं हेर हितून, तेन्ना आमी चड फुडें वयतले आनी तितूनय आमकां खूब आनंद आसतलो. सगळ्यां कडेन मागता खेळा बरोबरच तुमी आपल्या शिक्षणाचेर पेज दिवचो, आपले भौतीक पळयचे, आपले संवसारीक तशेंच आपले वेव्हारीक सगळ्या हितून तुमी फुडें वचचे ही आमची इच्छा आसा. हे सगळें करपाक आयज आमकां मदत खूब मेळटा. आमी पळयताले आमचे भुरगेपणान आमी 10-10 रुपये काडटाले, 20-20 रुपये काडटाले. सुशांत बाब आसा पळय, आमी ह्या CKC बरोबर रावन आमी एकामेकाच्या क्लबान खेळोन आमी टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटाले आनी आयोजीत करताले. ते दीस सादारण आमी पळयतात की जवळ जवळ 30-35 वर्सां पयलू आमी अंडरआर्म क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटाले आनी खेळटाले. तेन्ना आमकां मिथिल बाबा सारके कोण देणेकरी मेळनाशिल्ले आनी कोण आमकां समजोन घेयनाशिल्ले. तरी पण आमी फाटीं सरनाशिल्ले. खंयच्याय ना खंयच्याय परिस्थितीन आमी टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटाले आनी व्हरताले. पण आयज आमकां त्यांच्या स्वरूपान माधवराव ढवळीकर ट्रस्ट बाब मिथिल ढवळीकर त्यांचा पूर्ण सहयोग मेळटा. त्याच भशेन आमचे आमदार सुदीनबाब ढवळीकर त्यांचो सहयोग मेळटा. नोच ह्या खेळाच्या मळार तुमकां शिक्षणीक मळार शिक्षण घेवपाक शिक्षण शिकपाक तुमकां सांस्कृतीक जे कितें करपाक जाय तितून तुमकां धार्मीक अशे एक ना अनेक सगळे हितून त्यांचो हातभार लागता. हांव तुमकां एक ल्हानशें उदाहरण दिता जे म्हाजे बरोबर जे कितें घडलें आनी जे कितें जालें तेज्या बद्दल. हांव हें उलयतना एक हांगा उलोवंक जायना पण तो उलयता. आयज तुमी पळयता आसतले यूट्यूब चॅनल आसा वेगळे वेगळे माध्यम आसा. हे माध्यम आमकां कित्याक मेळ्ळा तेजो बरो फायदो करून घेवपाक जाय. बऱ्या कामाक तेजो उपयोग करूं जाय. मेळटा म्हणून कितेंय उलोवं जायना. आमी पळयता यूट्यूबाचेर कोणी एक 4 जाण बोडके उबे रावतात दांत भायर काडून पेचे 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 करून उलयतात. अरे कितें उलयता कोणा बद्दल उलयतात आनी कितें मात विचार ना. तांकां दिसता कितें आपूण बरो उलोवपी आपूण बरें कितें करून दाखोवपी पण कांयच ना. तेंच्या वटेच्यान कांयच नासता. फक्त तांकां कळटा टिका करपाक आनी टिकास्र सोडपाक. हांव खूब वेळा पळयता पात्रांवाचे विरुद्ध उलयता सगळें कितें 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 उलयतात. म्हाका एकूच पॉयंट तुमकां सांगपाक दिसता. आयज जो बहुजन समाज आसा ST समाज आसा खूब जाण उलोवपी ते उलयतात. हे तुमी नोंद करपाक तुमी समजोवपाक तुमकां हांव सांगता. ते उलयता की सुदीन ढवळीकर ST समाज बारीक लोकांक चिड्डिता आनी बारीक लोकांक लेचे पेचे बारीक बारीक कितें 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 उडयता आनी आपल्या समाजाक खूब फुडें व्हरता. असले आरोप घाणेरडे आरोप हे करपी हे हांव म्हणटा हे बुकले कित्याक ते बुकले समजता की ते वाघ म्हणून. कारण बुकलो आनी वाघ सारकोच दिसता. पण वाघ जे करता तो बुकलो करूंक शकना. तो बुकलोच तो फक्त म्याव 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 करूंकूच उरता. सांगपाचो मुद्दो इतलो. म्हाजें उदाहरण तुमकां हांव एक दिवंक शकता आनी दिता. जेन्ना म्हाजो भुरगो BE मेकॅनिकल जालो आनी डिस्टिंक्शनान येयलो हांव STचो हांव गावडो. म्हाका गावडे म्हणपाक कांयच कमीपण दिसना खंयच्यानूच ना. अरे तूं जर पाव करणारो आसा जाल्यार तुका भट्टीकूच काम करचें पडटलें. तुका कोण कितें व्हडलो हुद्दो दितलो ना दिवचो ना. त्याच भशेन म्हाजो भुरगो BE मेकॅनिकल डिस्टिंक्शनान पास जालो. साहजिकच आमी पात्रांवा फुड्यान गेले. पात्रांव कितें तरी पळय फुडें भुरग्याचे. पात्रांव म्हणपा लागलो एक उतर दिलें की हे भुरग्याक आपूण खंय ना खंय तरी आयज ना फाल्यां बरी प्रकारे गव्हर्मेंट खंय तरी जॉब दिवंक शकता ना अशें न्हू. पूण तो हेज्या फुडें आनी मजल मारूंक शकता आनी कितें तरी करूंक शकता. हें तेणें म्हाका सांगलें. आनी मुद्दाम कित्याक सांगता तर म्हणपा लागलो हेज्या भितर एक गूण आसा ताका म्हणपा लागलो आमी नेवीत घालुया मर्चंट नेवी हें शिक्षण दिवया. हांवें म्हणलें पात्रांव ताका खर्च कितें आसा. ताका खर्च आसा तो तुका कित्याक पडला हें पात्रांवान उतर दिलें. आनी तेज्या हितून आनी मिथिल बाबान आमकां संपूर्णपणे गायड केलो की कितें करूं जाय कशें करूं जाय. गायडूच करूं ना ताका तेज्या खातीर जे कितें पयशे जाले म्हाज्या हिसपान आयज तेम 12 लाख कितें तरी खर्च येयलो दिसता. मिथिल बाबाकूय खबर आसतलो. इतलेय पयशे मिथिल बाबान आनी आमच्या आमदारान दिले आनी थंय तेज्या वयल्यान तुमी पळया आयज तो मर्चंट नेवी एक ऑफिसर जालो. हो ST समाजाचो भुरगो. हांव इतलेंच सांगता आनी हांगा उलोवपाचें न्हू पूण तुमकां सांगलां कित्याक शिक्षण आसा खूब कितें आसा खेळूय आसा सगळे बरोबर घेवन चलाक आनी फुडले तुमकां वाटचाल बरें हांव तुमकां आशिर्वादीत हें म्हणटा आनी म्हाजे 2 हे उतरां सोंपयता.
देवर करूं. तशेंच मुखाल्ले सुवातेर वता आसतना आमच्या मदीं आसा आतां बाब गौरेश नायक. हांव गौरेशाक विनंती करता तुजी उतरां जावं न्ही.
नमस्कार. श्री चिकोलकार कामाक्षी क्लब आमचो CKC हांगा आयोजीत गोंय पातळीचेर म्युनिसिपालिटी तशेंच पंचायत लेवलाचेर हो टुर्नामेंट आयोजीत केल्लो. तशेंच हांगा आमचे प्रमुख पावणे म्हणून आमचे फुडाराचे आमदार तशेंच माधवा ढवळीकर ट्रस्टाचे ट्रस्टी आमचे मितील ढवळीकर सर, तशेंच आमचे कवळे जिल्हा पंचायतीचे सदस्य गणपत भाई, तशेंच आमचे ही म्हणन शेठ, तशें सगळ्यांचे हांव मान्यवरांचें नांव घेयना, खूब टायम जाल्लो आसा. सगळे एक्सायटमेंटान रावल्ले आसा. हांगा केन्ना जरी आमकां बक्षीस मेळटलें आनी आमी केन्ना काय हेजें सेलिब्रेशन करतले. आमचे दास बाबान ऑलरेडी सगळें सांगलेलें आसा. हांव एक शॉर्ट एंड स्वीट म्हाका आयोजकांनी एक दोन उतरां सांगची अशें म्हणून हांव तेंच्या रिस्पेक्टा हांगा हे माचयेर तुमचे मुखार उबो रावल्लो आसा. त्या खातीर दोन उतरां सांगता. सांगपाचो उद्देश इतलोच की जेन्ना सांगता एक मनांतल्यान कितें गजाली दिसता पळय सांगपाच्योच दिसता. त्या खातीर हांव दास बाबाचें कांयच एक कमीपण लेखना. खरेंच एक मनांतल्यान ताणें सांगलेलें आसता आनी जेन्ना मनांतल्यान सांगता त्यो गजाली खरेंच एक खऱ्यो आसता. आमचे गुरू तशेंच आमचे लिडर सुदीन सर हेजी तोखणाय करता तितली कमी आसा. कारण आमी ल्हानपणाच्यान पळयत येयल्लो आसा की फाटलीं कितलींशीं वर्सां जालीं क्रिडा क्षेत्रान धरून म्हणजे आमच्या शिक्षण क्षेत्रान धरून प्रत्येक क्षेत्रान आमकां सुदीन सराचो सदांच सहकार्य असतात. तशेंच आतां तेंच्या पावलान पावल मेळोवन आमकां असोच सहकार आतां हेजे फुडें सुद्दां लाभतलो आनी आतांय बीन आतां लाभलेलो आसा तो म्हणजे आमच्या मितील बाबा कडल्यान असोच सहकार आमकां लाभतलो अशें हांव अपेक्षा धरता. दुसरी गजाल म्हणजे आतां आमच्या कॉमेंटेटर हरीश बाबान सांगलेलें की आमचे आमचे सुप्रत बाब हे आमच्या संवसारान ना, आमच्या मदीं ना. एक गजाल म्हाका खूब आवडली कारण हे संवसारान जो मनीस ह्या भौतीक जगान येता आपले कार्य करता वयता, पूण जे कार्य जे कितें करता पळय न्हू तें आमच्या सगळ्यां मदीं उरता. आनी तें उरता म्हणजे फक्त आमच्या एक CKC क्लबान जी इश्टगत सांबाळ्ळी तें खरेंच पळोवन खूब बरें दिसलें आसा. कारण जे मनशाचे एक टॅलंटूच आतां सांगपाचें म्हणजे जो CM ट्रॉफीक सगळ्यांनी पळयल्लें आसा, सगळे गोंयभर तशेंच सगळे गोंयचे भायर सुद्दां तेचें नांव जाल्लें आसा की तेणें एक मॅन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट हो जिखले, बुलेट जिखलेलें आसा, तेचें नांव सगळें उरलेलें आसा. आनी जी इश्टगत ह्या CKC क्लबान दवरलेली आसा तेज्या नांवान टुर्नामेंट करता असोच करचो, असोच सुप्रत नांव हें आमचे मदीं आसचें. आनी म्हाका अशें दिसता की सुप्रत हो आमचे मदीं आसा आनी सदांच आसतलो. तेजो आशिर्वाद आमकां सदांच लाभलेलो आसतलो अशें म्हाका दिसता. दुसरी गजाल म्हणजे CKC क्लब हो इतलो ल्हान क्लब न्ही. जे कोण आमचे तरणाटे भुरगे जे ल्हान भुरगे आसा तांकां एक इन्स्पिरेशन क्लब म्हणून हो म्हाका दिसता. कारण फाटलीं 25 वर्सां हांव ल्हान आसतनाच्यान पळयता, फाटलीं 25 वर्सां सुदेशबाई तशेंच सुशांताक हांव खूब एप्रिशिएट दिवपाचें अशें दिसता. कारण CKC क्लब ल्हानाचो व्हड केलो हे मोठे सिनियरांनी. आयज जे आमच्या तरणाट्या भुरग्यांक ह्या क्लबांक खेळपाक चान्स मेळ्ळो कारण फक्त हे सिनियरांक लागून. हे टुर्नामेंट जावं कसलोय कार्यक्रम जो ते आयोजीत करतात हे आयोजीत करपाक खूब डिफिकल्ट आसता. म्हाका पर्सनली खबर आसा की एक कसलो टुर्नामेंट कसलो प्रोग्राम कार्यक्रम आयोजीत करपाक कितले परिश्रम लागता ते. तरी सुद्दां एक मोठ्या पद्दतीन एक तरी परिश्रम घेतलो आनी हो बरो टुर्नामेंट आयोजीत केल्लो. फुडें आमचे मोठे मान्यवर आसा तेंचेय तुमकां संदेश तसोच तेंची दोन मोलादीक उतरां तुमकां आयकोपाक खूब उत्सुकता आसा. चड कांय उलयना. म्हाका दोन उतरां हांगा सांगपा दिल्या बद्दल हांव आयोजकांचे खूब देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. देव बरें करूं.
देव बरें करूं. तशेंच मुखाल्या सुवाऱ्यांत वता आसतना हांव मागता दिलेश बाब गांवकर डेप्युटी सरपंच ताळवली पंचायत तुवें तुजें उतरां मांडची.
श्री लक्ष्मी नारायण देवाक नम्र वंदन करता आणि श्री चिकोलकार कामाक्षी क्लब आडपय यांच्यानी आयोजित केलो आमदार चषक जे नावान लेट सी सुप्रत गांवकर याच्या नावान हो आयोजित केलो. आणि ह्या कार्यक्रमाक हांगा माचयेर उपस्थित आशिल्ले आमचे गोंय राज्याचे वीज मंत्री सुदीन ढवळीकर यांचे सुपुत्र माधवराव ढवळीकर ट्रस्टाचे अध्यक्ष मितील ढवळीकर आमचे मदीं आसा. जिल्हा पंचायत मेंबर गणपत बाब, दुर्बाट आगापूर पंचायतीचे सरपंच माझा मित्र चंदन, सगळे पंच सदस्य आसा. आमचो असिस्टंट इंजिनियर मानुबाब आसा. लक्ष्मीनारायण स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाचो अध्यक्ष समीर बाब आसा. गुणेश बाब आसा. सगळे पंच मेंबर दास बाब आसा. सगळ्यांक हांव वेलकम करता. आणि चड वगत उलोवपाना थोडोच वगत उलयतलो. सांगपाक एक थोडे शब्द आसा. वेळ कमी आसा आमी लक्की म्हणटा आमी, कित्याक फर्स्ट CM ट्रॉफी आमी मडकय मतदारसंघ जिखलो. तशेंच आनी एक जोडटा आसतना की फाटल्या म्हयन्यान जिल्हा पंचायत साऊथ गोवा जिल्हा पंचायत टुर्नामेंट जाल्लो आनी तोवूय टुर्नामेंट आमचे मडकय मतदारसंघ म्हणजे आमचे कोवळे ZP आशिल्ले तेच जिखलेले आशिल्ले. हांव परत एकदां कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता सगळ्या आमच्या टिमीक. आनी हे जे आमी टुर्नामेंट जिखता तेजे श्रेय वयता आमच्या आमदाराक, कित्याक बरे प्लेयर तयार करप हे खंय तरी आमदाराचें काम आसा आनी तेणी ते बरे प्लेयर व्हेले. आनी आमी सदांच सुदीन सराच्या मार्गदर्शना खातीर सकल्ल्या आमी त्यांचो CM ट्रॉफी जिखलेले आसा आमी ZP टुर्नामेंट जिखलेले आसा. आतां क्रिकेटीचे वैयक्तीक हांव आतां तुमी पळयता ह्या ग्राउंडार फाटले तुमी म्हाका दिसता फाटी खेळा आसतना ते बेंचीस नाशिल्ले, पूण तुमी आयज पळयता की आमी 6 बेंचीस घातलेले आसा आनी ते बेंचीस आमकां आमचो जिल्हा पंचायत बाब गणपत बाब हेणी डोनेट केल्ले आसा. थँक्यू गणपत बाब. अशेंच तुजें सहकार्य आमकां मेळचें. फुडले सुवातेर सुदीन सराचें सांगता की खूब जाण खूब उलयता, पूण म्हाकाय बी पॉलिटिक्सान म्हाका आतां जवळ जवळ 22 वर्सां जालीं पॉलिटिक्सान. हांव सरपंच डेप्युटी सरपंच सगळें पळयलां, पूण एकच सांगता की आमचो जो लिडर सुदीन सर आसा आनी तेजे लिडरशिपीचेर आमकां जें काम करपाक मेळटा तें खूब हेजे योगदायक आसा. आनी हांव देवा लागीं मागता की सुदीन सर आनी मिथिल ढवळीकर ट्रस्ट की तुमचे सहकार आमकां सदांच लाभो आनी तुमच्या आशिर्वादान आमी अशी बारीक मोठी कामां लोकांची करची अशें नमूद करता. आनी चड वेळ घेयना, कित्याक जे क्रीडा क्षेत्रांत आसूं जाल्यार बाकीच्या क्षेत्रांत आतां थोडे सांगता की आमी फाटींच सुदीन सरान गोंयभरांतल्यो जवळ जवळ 110 नर्सिंग म्हणजे आमी 110 नर्सी आउट ऑफ गोवा धाडल्यो. जे खर्च केला तो सगळो आमचो माधवराव ढवळीकर ट्रस्टाचे तर्फे. सो हांव सगळ्यांक रिक्वेस्ट करता की आमच्या सुदीन सराक एक मोठ्यान ताळे जावनी. जे काम आमचे सुदीन सर करता तेजो फायदो आमकांय बी मेळटा. अशेंच तेंचें काम सदांच फुडें व्हरचें अशें देवा लागीं मागता. देवान तेंच्या कुटुंबाक सहकार करचें आनी सांगपाक उमेद दिसता की आमचो सुदीन सर शेर, पूण जो सुदीन सराचो चलो आसा तो सवा शेर आसा आनी तेजे सहकार आमकां सदांच मेळटा अशेंच मेळटा. आमचो फुडलो आमदारूय आमी ऑलरेडी सांगला की फुडलो आमदारूच तो आमचो. अशेंच तेकाय बी देवान बरो सपोर्ट करचो आनी तेणी बी आमचे जे स्पोर्ट्स पर्सन आसा तांकां सगळ्यांक सपोर्ट करचें. ज्यो टिमी हांगा 40 टिमी पार्टिसिपेट जाल्ले ते सगळे 40 टिमी हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. क्रिकेटीन हार जीत ही आसताच, पूण ज्यो विनींग टीम जाल्या तांकां कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. स्पेशली सुब्रजाच्या नांवान जी टीम आशिल्ली CKC तेणी हो टुर्नामेंट आयोजीत केलो, ते ऑर्गनायझर जिखलेले आसा. दुसरी सुवातेर जी म्हापशाची टीम आसा काणकाची तांकांय बी कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. एक बरो खेळ तुमी दाखयलेलो, तुमकांय बी कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. आनी ज्यो गोंया वाठारांतल्यो जितल्यो 40 टिमी हांगा खेळ्यो ह्या ग्राउंडार ज्यो हेंच्यांनी खेळ दाखयलो तांकां हांव सगळ्यांक कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. आनी अशेंच तुमी खेळत रावचे. खेळा व्यतिरिक्त जे आतां तुमी पळयता की गोंयान ड्रग्स हो भरपूर वाडटा. सो स्पेशली यंग भुरग्यांक हांव मार्गदर्शन करता की तुमी खेळा कडेनूच रावचे आनी फिटनेस दवरूचे आनी जे गोंयचे क्रिकेट क्षेत्रांचें नांव आसा तुमी वयर काडचें अशें नमूद करता. आयोजकान म्हाका 2 शब्द उलोवपाक दिले बद्दल तांकांय देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आनी सगळ्यांक हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा, कित्याक तुमी थंडपणान म्हाजे 2 शब्द आयकले त्या बद्दल. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच.
देव बरें करूं. दिलेश डेप्युटी सरपंच पूण आदलो एक बऱ्यांतलो बरो क्रिकेटर जो लक्ष्मीनारायण स्पोर्ट्स क्लबाक सुद्दां भरपूर खेळिल्लो आसात. मुखार वता आसतना आमचे सरपंच बाब चंदन नायक हांचे आमी काजांतली उतरां आयकुया.
श्री चिकोलकार प्रसन्न आमदार चषक MLA ट्रॉफी श्री चिकोलकार कामाक्षी क्लब हांणी आयोजीत केल्लो 13वो म्युनिसिपालिटी आनी पंचायत लेवल क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट. हेच्या आमच्या टुर्नामेंटाक उपस्थित आमचे माधवराव ढवळीकराचे ट्रस्टी श्री मिथिल ढवळीकर सर, आमचे कोवयचे ZP गणपत नायक, PWDचे AE महानंद शेठ, डेप्युटी सरपंच वाडी तळवली दिलेश गांवकर, माझे वांगडी सगळे पंच आनी माझे मित्र. तुमकां एक दोनी टिमीक हांव पयलू कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता की दोनी टिमी फायनलीक बऱ्यो खेळ्ळ्यो. थोडीशी आमची एक रनर टीप जाल्ली पळय ती काणका थोडीशी कमी पडली, पूण तांकांय बी हांव खूब अभिनंदन करता. हो टुर्नामेंटाक आमकां कमी कमी 40 टिमी आशिल्ल्यो. 40 टिमीन आमकां इतलो सपोर्ट केलो पळय तो आमचो टुर्नामेंट इतलो सक्सेस जावपा हेजे फाटलें कारण फक्त हे 40 टिमींनी आमकां खूब सपोर्ट केलो. तशेंच हांव हो टुर्नामेंट असो सक्सेस करपाक इतलो इजी आसना, ताका खंय तरी फायनान्शियल हेल्प जाय पडटा. हो आतां आमी जवळ जवळ 13वो टुर्नामेंट करता. 13व्या टुर्नामेंटाक आमकां फूल सपोर्ट हो सुदीन सरान आनी मिथिल सरान केल्लो. हेका लागून हो टुर्नामेंट आमचो चड सक्सेस जाता. आनी आमकां एक इच्छा आशिल्ली, आमी एक सुब्रताच्या नांवान जी टीम घालताली खंय तरी आमकां एक हो टुर्नामेंट जिखपाक जाय आसलो. तो आयज आमचे टिमीन हांगा सक्सेस करून दाखयलो की हो टुर्नामेंट हो सुब्रताच्याच नांवान जिखले म्हणून. आमी सगळ्यांक हांव आमच्या प्लेयराक थँक्यू म्हणटा. तुमी अशेंच खेळत रावा आनी अशेंच सुब्रताचें नांव तुमी सगळ्यांक वयर काडून दवरया अशें तुमचे सगळ्या कडेन मागता. आनी हांव दोन म्हाजी उतरां सोंपयता. थँक्यू.
देव बरो करूं चंदन बाब. आनी मुखाल्ले सुवार येतना हांव मागता ZP आमचे जिल्हा पंचायत कवळेचे गणपत नायक हांणी ह्या वेळार सगळ्यांक संबोधचें.
आजच्या समारंभाक आमचे मदीं आसा माधवराव धोळीकर ट्रस्टा ट्रस्टी बाब मिथिल धवळीकर. ज्या दुर्बाट पंचायतीन ज्याच्या CKC क्लबान आयोजीत केल्ली हेजो सरपंच बाब चंदन नायक, वाडयेचो डेप्युटी सरपंच बाब दिलेश गांवकर, डेप्युटी सरपंच बाय दीपा, आमचो फोंडेचो डिव्हिजन एरियांतले एडी बाब माणू सर, सगळे पंच वांगडी हांगसरले अंपायर सगळे, माजी पंच बाब मशाल आडपयकर, ह्या क्लबाचो अध्यक्ष बाब सुरेश, जमिल्ल्या मुखार आमचे मदीं माजी पंची आसा सदगुरू बाब, हांगा ज्या सुप्रभात गांवकार हाच्या नांवान जे प्लेयरांनी ज्या भुरग्यांनी आज जो टुर्नामेंट आयोजीत केल्लो ते सगळे म्हाजे CKCचे फ्रेंड्स. आज आमी सुंदर हो कार्यक्रम पळयला. दोनूय मॅची बरी स्ट्रॉंग आशिल्ल्यो. दोगांनी बरो खेळ केलो पूण मातशी कमी पडले. हांव दोगांकूय दोनूय टिमी कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. त्याच बरोबर 40 टिमी खेळ्ळ्या तेंचें हांव अभिनंदन करता. आनी येदो व्हडले टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करप आनी एक करून घेणारे म्हाजे CKCचे सगळे भावांक हांव काळजासन सगळ्यांक अभिनंदन करता. कारण म्हाकाय तेणी हेल्प केला. आतां जशें दिलीप बाबान सांगलां दिलेश बाबान की आमी 5 वर्सां फर्स्ट टायम आमचो सावथ गोवा जिल्हा पंचायत टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केल्लो. लास्ट आशिल्लो तो ह्या टायमाचो पूण फर्स्ट आशिल्लो. पूण ह्या टिमीक आमी सरा कडेन मिथील बाबा कडेन उलयलां हो टुर्नामेंट आमकां करपाक जाय, तुमचे आदार जाय, हेल्प जाय. प्रत्येक मेंबरान आमचे 25 मेंबर सावथ गोवाक आनी अशें ठरयल्लें की प्रत्येक आमदारान प्रत्येक मेंबरान आपल्या आमदारा कडल्यान डोनेशन हाडचें. आनी हो आमी जवळ जवळ 5 लाखांचो प्रोजेक्ट हें आसा खर्च आशिल्लो तो आमी उबी केल्लो. आनी तितूंक 25 मतदारसंघाक सगळ्यांक उंच रावले ते आमचे सुदीन धवळीकर सर आनी तितून मिथील बाब ताणें हायेस्ट 60,000 रुपया डोनेशन दिल्लें. आनी त्या 60,000 अजून तांचे जिल्ल्याचे मेंबर काही बॉम्ब मारतात. गणपतान 60,000 रुपया सरा कडल्यान हाडले आनी 60,000 रुपया घेवन गेला म्हणून. कारण ते फूल 25 टिमींतले म्हाजे ह्याच आमचे भुरगे जे आज CKCचे जे सगळे वांगडी आसता काही तितूंक बाब प्रितम, बाब अजय नांवां खूब आसता पूण घेना. पूण हेणेन खरेंच थोर दाखयलो. बरो टफ फायट गेल्ली आनी जवळ जवळ 5 टिमी ते थंय येदे व्हडले ग्रावंडार खेळून दाखयले. म्हाजेय छाती फुलोवन दाखयली कारण म्हाकाय ह्या अभिमान आसा की त्या भुरग्यांनी बरें काम केलें, म्हाजें नांव दवरलें. सावथ गोवा जिल्हा पंचायती आयज तुमची याद काडटात. अजूनय ते प्रत्येक कालच्या टिमीक येता मिटींग आशिल्ली त्या मिटिंगेक सुद्दां तुमचे सगळ्यांची ताणी याद काडल्या. अशेंच काम करत रावा. जशें CMची तुमी ट्रॉफी हांगा हाडली, आतां तुमच्या कॉमेंटान सांगलां बुलेट हाडली, आमचेय तुमी प्रायज हांगा कप हाडलां. त्या थ्रू अशेंच तुमी खेळत रावा. ल्हान भुरग्यां कडेन मागता तुमचे खेळाचे बरोबर शिक्षणाकय लक्ष दवरात, बरो रिजल्ट हाडात. हेन मुखार गणपता कडल्यान जिल्हा तर्फे कितें जाय आसत अवश्य दवरा मिथील बाबा कडेन. जें कितें जाय सराच्या माध्यमांतल्यान हांव दिवपाचो प्रयत्न करता आनी म्हाका हांगा मान दिल्ले बद्दल देव बरें करूं. थँक्यू.
देव बरें करूं गणपत बाबा. मुखाल्ले सुवातेर म्हाका दिसता आमच्या मुखेल सोयरे उरल्यात पूण म्हाका दिसता ताजे बद्दल खूब जाणांनी सगळें सांगिल्लें आसा. कारण जे मनीस आपल्या लागींचे आसतात, कारण थोडे मनीस पंच मेंबर जावं नाजाल्यार सरपंच जावं नाजाल्यार ZP जावं नाजाल्यार बाकीचे ह्या वाठारांतले जे वांगडी आसात तांचो जो तांच्या घरा कडेन येवप तांकां मेळप हें रेगुलर चालू आसता. सो स्वभाव म्हाका दिसता त्या मनशाक चड खबर आसता जे ताच्या लागीं आसता आनी त्या खातीर जें सुदीन सरान चालू केल्लें सगळ्यांक लोकांक बरोबर व्हरपाक तेंच म्हाका दिसता मिथील सारकें पावलार पावल मारून मुखार व्हरता सगळ्यांक बरोबर घेवन आनी सगळ्यांक आपलोसो करून. कारण हे सगळ्यांक आपलो करून घेवप हें इजी दिसता पूण तें भरपूर कठीण काम आसता आनी तें स्वता मनांतल्यान रुजू आसपाक जाय. तो मना भितर स्वभाव आसपाक जाय आनी तो स्वभाव मिथिलाचो मन मिळावू तसोच लोकांचें हृदय जें आसा तें काळीज जें आसा ते सगळ्यांचे जिखपाचो जो स्वभाव आसा त्या खातीर म्हाका दिसता आज परत एकदा जशे सुदीन सरा बरोबर लोक आसा तशेंच मिथिला बरोबर लोक उबे आसा आनी ते दिश्टी पडटात. आनी त्या खातीर हांव विनंती करता आमच्या आयच्या दिसाचे मुखेल सोयरे बाब मिथिल दवळीकर हांणी ह्या वेळार सगळ्यांक संबोधचें.
नमस्कार. देवश्री चिकोलकर आणि देवश्री कामाक्षीक वंदन करून आज CKC क्लब हांच्यांनी आयोजीत केल्लो आमदार चषक हेच्या फायनल आणि प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनाक म्हज्या बरोबर उपस्थित ह्या वाठारांतले जिल्हा पंचायत मेंबर बाब गणपत नायक, सरपंच बाब चंदन, PWDचे असिस्टंट इंजिनियर बाब महानंद शेठ, डेप्युटी सरपंच दीपा बाब दिलेश, उपस्थित सगळे पंचायतीचे पंच मेंबर, आजी माजी पंच, सरपंच, क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष आणि दोन्ही टीम्स आणि मोठ्या संख्येन उपस्थित सगळे CKCचे मेंबर्स आणि सपोर्टर्स. सगळ्यात पयलीं आज ज्याच्या नांवान जी टीम घातल्या आणि जाचो सपोर्ट सदांच CKC क्लबाक किंवा आमच्या सगळ्या क्रिकेटर्सांक आसतालो ते बाब सुप्रत हांकां हांव श्रद्धांजली दिता. एक बरो क्रिकेटर सुप्रत म्हाका दिसता टेनिसा बरोबरूच लेदर बॉल क्रिकेटीनूय ताणें भरपूर नांव कमयलां. आमचे म्हाका दिसता नागेशी यूथ आनी हांकां खेळून ताणें गोंयभर ताचें नांव जाल्लें. कारण एक तो IRBन काम करतालो पूण ताजें अख्खें म्हाका दिसता लायफान ताणें क्रिकेटीन जितलें नांव कमयलें खूब जाणांक खबर नाशिल्लें की तो IRBन कामां आसा. कारण प्रत्येक मॅची सांजच्या वेळार आसत खंय आसत तो ती मॅचीक हजेरी लायतालो आनी आमकांय खूब दूख जालें. खूब प्रयत्न केलो बाब चंदन आसा, सुशांत आसा ताका योग्य उपचार दिवपाक पूण एक आमकां एक निसर्गाचो किंवा एक काळाचो हें आसता की देवाचें आपुणें किंवा देवाचें प्रेम एकादलें ताजें चड आसलें म्हणून आज आमच्यात तो ना. पूण ताजें नांव आज सुप्रत 11 जांणी टीम घालून ताणें दवरलां. म्हाका दिसता ताजो आशिर्वाद तुमकां मेळ्ळा कारण पयलीच टीम ताज्या नांवान तुमी घातली आनी पयलोच टुर्नामेंट तुमी तो जिखला. त्या खातीर तुमचे सगळ्या टिमीचे हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. त्याच बरोबर जी रनर्स अप टीम आसा भुमिका 11 तांकांय खूब खूब कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन, शुभेच्छा. आज बरो खेळ, बरी फायनल पळोवपाक मेळ्ळी. त्याच बरोबर CKC क्लबाचें खूब खूब अभिनंदन, शुभेच्छा. एक बरो टुर्नामेंट तांणी ऑर्गनायज केलो. जवळ जवळ 40 टिमी तांणी हांगा खेळयल्यो आनी प्रत्येक टीम एक किंवा मॅच बरी जावची ह्या हेतून प्रत्येक मेंबरान काम केलां आनी टायमिंगाचो चड हांव तांकां शुभेच्छा दिता. कारण ताणें म्हाका सांगिल्लें 3 चालू जातली. खुबश्या वेळार क्रिकेट आसत किंवा फंक्शन आसत 3 म्हणटकीर 3 चालू जायना पूण सारको ताणें 3:15 म्हाका फोन केलो की मॅच ऑलरेडी चालू जाल्या, 3 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या, त्या खातीर बेगीन यो. आनी खरेंच बरें दिसलें कारण जशें क्रिकेटीन प्रत्येक आमी खंयच्याय स्पोर्ट्सान जेन्ना खेळटा तेन्ना एक मेजर आमकां सगळ्यांक एक पाळपाक जाय तें म्हणटा तें डिसिप्लीन आनी तें आज हांगा दिसून आयलें. त्या खातीर अंपायर्साचें हांव खूब खूब अभिनंदन करता कारण तांचोय मोठो वांटो हे डिसिप्लीन मॅचीस खेळोवपाक आसता. त्या खातीर सगळे आज जे 40 टिमी हांगा पार्टिसिपेट जाल्यो, ह्या ग्रावंडार खेळ्यो, तांकां हांव शुभेच्छा दिता. अशेंच आमच्या ह्या ग्रावंडार कंटिन्युअस टुर्नामेंट जाता. आज CKC जालो, नेक्स्ट आनी आसतलो. CKC अश्योच तुमी बरे टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करा. तुमचे टिमी आमच्या गोंयभर रिप्रेझेंट जातले ह्याची दखल घेवची कारण आज टुर्नामेंट खेळो म्हणना. आज जेन्ना तुमी टुर्नामेंट करता तेन्ना नवे प्लेयर्स घडोवपाक तुमी प्रयत्न करपा जाय. आडपय, आगापूर, दुर्बाट ह्या वाठारांत भरपूर बरे प्लेयर्स आसा. तांचे सगळ्यांची नांवां बाब गणपत आसात, दिलेश आसात तांणी घेतल्या. प्रत्येक टिमी म्हणजे आमच्या आडपळीत न्ही जर कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी लेवल असली किंवा इतर मिक्स असले जाल्यार प्रत्येक तांकां मागणी इतली आसता की तूं थंय दुसऱ्या टिमीन येवन खेळ. म्हळ्यार अशे प्लेयर आज आमच्या पंचायतीन तयार जाल्या आनी तांकां वाव दिवपाक तुमी अशेच मुखार सरचे ह्या खातीर म्हज्या तर्फे माधवराव ढवळीकर ट्रस्ट तर्फे आसत किंवा आमच्या आमदाराच्या सहकार्यान तुमकां सदांच पाठिंबो आसतलो. अशेंच बरे मुखार तुमी खेळत रावा. त्याच बरोबर जशें बाब दासान सांगलें आसत दिलेश गणपत खेळा बरोबर शिक्षणानूय तुमी मुखार सरचें ताकाय पूर्ण सहकार्य तुमकां आसतलें. कारण क्रिकेट एका स्टेजीर किंवा एक एज पर्यंत मर्यादीत उरता पूण मुखार एक स्टेबल तुमकां इनकम किंवा लायफ खातीर जॉब ऑपॉर्च्युनिटीज आनी बिजनेस ऑपॉर्च्युनिटीज तुमी मुखार सरचे. एक क्लब म्हणून तुमी मुखार सरचे. प्रत्येक गांवागांवांत जे भुरगे आसा तांकां योग्य मार्गार लावप हें तितलेंच तुमची एक समाजा प्रती हांव म्हणटा एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी आसा ती तुमी घेवन अशा भुरग्यांक मुखार हाडचे. त्या खातीर बरो समाज घडटलो आनी बरो गांव आमचो घडटलो. अशेंच बरे मुखार टुर्नामेंट घडया. क्रिकेट फुटबॉल आसत किंवा इतर स्पोर्ट्स तुमी मुखार काडचे. त्याच बरोबर कल्चरल एक्टिविटीजूय आज भरपूर क्लब्स आमचे महिला मंडळ आसत किंवा भुरग्यांचे आरती आनी आतां चवथ चालू जाता त्या खातीर कल्चरल एक्टिविटीजा खातीरूय क्लबान प्रयत्न करचो अशें नमूद करता आनी त्या खातीर पूर्ण सहकार्य हें आमचें आसतलें अशें नमूद करता. परत एकदां जी टीम जिखल्या सुब्रत 11 तांकां चडांत चड अभिनंदन. तांचे कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स. फुडें तुमकां चड वेळ टायम घेना कारण सेलेब्रेशन जावपाचें आसा. त्या सेलेब्रेशनाक तुमकां चडांत चड टायम मेळचो ह्या खातीर म्हजी 2 उतरां आतांच आवर्ती घेता आनी सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. धन्यवाद.
देव बरें करूं मिथिल बाब. आनी ज्या प्रमाणे तुमकां खबर आसा की ऑर्गनायझेशन करता आसतना कितल्यो धडपड लागता कार्य लागता. कारण एक दिसाचो टुर्नामेंट न्ही जवळपास शेनवार आयतार अशें करून 5 दीस हो टुर्नामेंट वेगवेगळ्या विकान जाता आनी तातूंत म्हाका दिसता खूब जाणांनी मोठे हातभार लायिल्लो ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक. जशें की सुशांत बाब प्रत्येक फावटी कॉल करता तशेंच अजय जाणें बी खूब हातभार उखल्लो आसा. तर ह्या सगळ्याच्या वतीन म्हाका दिसता सगळे वोट ऑफ थँक्स उपकार आटोवपाक सुशांत बाबान करचे कारण ताका खबर आसा कितलो कोणें हेल्प केल्लो आसा कशे त्रास जाता. सुशांत बाब तुजे उपकाराचे उलोवप जावचे.
नमस्कार. श्री चिकोलकार देवाक नमस्कार करता. तशेंच कुलदेवी कामाक्षी नमस्कार करता. तशेंच लक्ष्मीनारायण देव आनी आमचे सूर्यनारायण देवाक नमस्कार करता. श्री चिकोलकार कामाक्षी क्लब हेणें आयोजीत केल्लो हो 13वो आमदार चषक इन द मेमरी ऑफ लेट सुप्रत गांवकर हेच्या नांवान टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केल्लो आनी हे टुर्नामेंटाक आमचे चीफ गेस्ट म्हणून आमचे लाभलेले. तशेंच लाभलेले आमकां आमचे मडकय मतदारसंघाचे आमदार तशेंच गोंय राज्याचे वीज मंत्री सुदीन ढवळीकर हेजे सुपुत्र बाब श्री मिथिल ढवळीकर हेजे आमकां चीफ गेस्ट म्हणून लाभलेले. तशेंच आमचे ZP मेंबर बाब गणपत नायक. तशेंच आमचे दुर्भाट पंचायतीचे सरपंच बाब चंदन नायक. तशेंच आमचे दुर्भाट पंचायतीचे डेप्युटी सरपंच दिपा नायक. तशेंच पंच वांगडी गौरेश नायक. पंच वांगडी शिप्रा नायक. तशेंच आमचे तावलीचे डेप्युटी सरपंच बाब दिलेश. तशेंच आमचे असिस्टंट इंजिनियर बाब महानंद शेठ. तशेंच आमचे सोशल वर्कर दास गावडे. तशेंच आमचे आदले एक्स पंच मशाल नायक. तशेंच आमचे लक्ष्मीनारायण क्लबाचे प्रेसिडेंट समीर गांवकर आनी आमचे एक सोशल वर्कर गुणेश नायक. आनी आमचे हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक आमकां मेन म्हणल्यार आमचे सहकार्य लाभलेले ते आमचे अंपायर वामन मयेकर सर. हेंकां सगळ्यांक म्हाजो नमस्कार. तशेंच सगळे आमचे क्लबाचे मेंबर प्लेयर सगळ्यांक म्हाजो नमस्कार. श्री चिकोलकार कामाक्षी क्लब हेणें हो घडोवन हाडलेलो आमदार चषक हो आमचो एक प्लेयर सुप्रत गांवकर हेजे मेमरी खातीर हो ऑर्गनायज केल्लो. आनी हो ऑर्गनायज करपाक आमचे मेन म्हणल्यार आमचे मोठे सहकार्य ते म्हणजे आमचे मडकय मतदारसंघाचे आमदार तशेंच गोंय राज्य वीज मंत्री सुदीन ढवळीकर सर. हेका लागून हो आमी एक सुंदर असो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक शकलो. कारण टुर्नामेंट घडोवपाक तितलें इजी नासता. कारण टुर्नामेंट घडयतलो जाल्यार खूब फायनान्शियल एसिस्टंट जाय पडटा. तें आमकां मडकय मतदारसंघाक खूब इजी आसा. कारण आमच्या आमदाराक लागून आनी आमचे मिथिल बाबाक लागून आमकां हें मोठें योगदान अशें मेळटा. कारण आमकां टुर्नामेंट इजी जाता. कारण आमकांच न्ही हो क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट आमकां घडोवपाक आमकांच मडकय मतदारसंघाक आमची अशी न्ही. कारण मडकय मतदारसंघात जितले टुर्नामेंट जाता क्रिकेट आसूं फुटबॉल आसूं कबड्डी आसूं कसलोय क्रिकेट आसूं ताका आमकां मडकय मतदारसंघाचे आमदार सुदीन ढवळीकर सर तशेंच आमचे मिथिल ढवळीकर हेचें आमकां मोठें योगदान आसता. ताका लागून अशें आमी कितलेशे टुर्नामेंट आमकां ऑर्गनायज करपाक मेळटा. तशेंच आमचे मडकय मतदारसंघात जितली स्कूल आसा तांकां स्कुलांक सगळ्यांक युनिफॉर्म नोटबूक हे दिवपाचें काम आमचे बाब मिथिल ढवळीकर आमचे ट्रस्टाचे मार्फत प्रत्येक वर्सा चालू आसा. जे भुरगे शिकतात तांकां पयलीं ते 15वी पर्यंत फी दिवपाचें काम आमच्या ऑफिसांक ट्रस्टाच्या मार्फत चालू आसा. तशेंच जे कोण इंजिनियरींग करतात, डिप्लोमा करता, जे कोण नर्सिंग करतात तांकां प्रत्येक संडेक आमच्या ऑफिसांक फी दिता आमचे मिथिल बाब. तशेंच जे कोण भायर शिकतात घटप्रभाग जवळ जवळ आमची नर्सिंग प्रत्येक वर्सा 1000-2000 नर्सिंग आसता. तेंची सगळ्यांची फी, तेंचे रावपाचें जेवणाचें हॉस्टेल फी सगळी आमचे ट्रस्टाच्या मार्फत मिथिल दिता. तशेंच आमचे मडकय मतदारसंघाक जवळ जवळ म्हाका आमच्या आमदारान 5-6 हजार तरी लोकांक आमचे घर बांदून दिल्लें आसा. जेंची घर मोडलेलें आसा तांकां पत्रे दिवपाचें काम, सिमेंट दिवपाचें काम, वाशे नळे आमचे प्रत्येक वर्स चालू आसा. आनी हे फावटी आमचे लोकांक मडकय मतदारसंघाक प्रत्येक घरांक जेंचे कोणाचें घर मोडलां तांकां पर्सनली आमी कापेती दिवपाचें काम चालू केल्लें आसा. हें आमचें फक्त आमचे मडकय मतदारसंघाक जाता कारण आमच्या आमदारा खातीर जाता. आनी आमचे आमदार आसा पळय ते अशे लोकांक केन्नाय मेळूंक शकता. अवेलेबल इजी अवेलेबल आसता. तुमी केन्नाय ताका मेळोंक शकता. तेजी अपॉयंटमेंटाची गरज ना, कोणा पंचाची गरज ना, सरपंचाची गरज ना. तूं केन्नाय ताका मेळोंक शकता. कारण मोठे बारीक सुद्दां ताका अशे भेदभाव केन्नाच नासता. कारण म्हाका खबर आसा जवळ जवळ हांव सराच्या घरांक 19 वर्सां काम करता. म्हाका खबर आसा की सराचें काम कशें कितें चलता तें. कारण आमकां सुद्दां अशें दिसता की हांव आमच्या आमदाराच्या घरांक काम करिना, आमच्या घरा कडेन असो काम करता अशें दिसता म्हाका. कारण सरागेर असो भेदभाव केन्नाच आसना. सर अशें सगळ्यांक आपले अशेंपणांनी काम करून घेता सगळ्यां कडेन. तशें तेजे पावलार आमचे मिथिल बाब चालू केला. मिथिलान तशें आमचें कोणाचें घर मोडलें ते पर्सनली विजीट दिता. लोकांच्या घरांक वचून ते पळयता कोणाक फायनल असिस्टंट जाय, कोण बरें ना तांकां सगळ्यांचें काम सगळें बाब आमचे मिथिल करता. तशेंच मडकय मतदारसंघाक म्हाका दिसता सरान अशें 7-8 हजार तरी जॉब दिल्ले आसा, गव्हर्मेंट जॉब. आमचे टिमी जवळ जवळ 8-9 तरी भुरगे इलेक्ट्रिसिटी कामाक आसा. प्रितम, गौरेश, अजय, अमरीश कितले जाणी इलेक्ट्रिसिटी फाटले लायन हेल्पर दिल्ले आसा. ते फक्त आमच्या आमदाराक लागून शक्य आसा. कारण आमदार जे काम करता त्या खातीर आमदाराक इलेक्शनाक भोंवपाची गरज सुद्दां पडना, मिटींग सुद्दां घेवपाक पडना. कारण सराचे कार्यकर्ते पंच हे पर्सनली भोंवता आनी सराक हायेस्ट मतांनी निवडून हाडटा. प्रत्येक 40 मतदारसंघाच्यान सर आमचा हायेस्ट लिडींग मतान येता कारण सराच्या कामाक लागून. आनी कांयच ना. हे सराक आमी एक मोठे देणगी म्हणटा. कारण सराक लागून आमचे सगळे मडकय मतदारसंघा लोकांची काम करता. त्या खातीर हांव आमचे सगळे CKC क्लबाचे मेंबर तशें प्लेयराचे वतीन सगळ्यांचे सराक देव बरी करूं म्हणटा आनी बरें आयुश्य दिवं म्हणटा. तशेंच सराचे पावलाचेर पावल धरून आमचे मिथिल बाब सगळीं कामां करता. कोणाले कितें मोडलें घर मोडलें, कोणाक फायनान्शियल असिस्टंट, स्कुलाची फी, जॉबाच्या बाबतीन सगळें सर मिथिल आमचे पळयता. त्या खातीर आमचे क्लबाचे वतीन मिथिलाकूय आमचे देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आनी बरें आयुश्य दिवं. आनी फुडले टमाक आमचे जे भुरगे कोण कामाक लागपाचे उरले ते मिथिलाच्या हातीन जातलें हे 100% हे सगळ्यांक खबर आसा. त्या खातीर हांव मिथिलाचे आनी सराचे देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. कारण हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक आमचे मोठे सहकार्य आमच्या आमदाराचे आनी मिथिलाचे आसा. कारण हो टुर्नामेंट सुंदर असो जालो कारण हे सगळे आमचे सराचे आनी आमदाराक लागून. कारण CKC क्लब जवळ जवळ 25 वर्सां जाले हो क्लब चालू आसा. कारण सगळे प्लेयराचे सराची सगळ्यांची युनिटी खातीर हो क्लब चालू आसा. आनी हो आयज जो क्लब आसा तेजे श्रेय सगळें हांव म्हणटा आमचे दिलेशान आमकां पयलींच्यान खेळपाक स्टार्ट केलें. दिलेशान आमकां जवळ जवळ कितले वर्स टुर्नामेंट सिंगल हँडेड जिखून दिल्लें. तशेंच आमचे आतां सोमेश्वर आसा, बाळ आसा, हे सिनियर प्लेयर, धीरज, सत्येन, राजगुरू हे आमचे सिनियर प्लेयर. हेणी तो क्लब आतां मुखार चालू व्हेला. आनी आतां जे आमचे CKC क्लबाचे मेंबर आसा ते ऑलमोस्ट म्हाका दिसता 25चे अंडर आसा. प्रितम, गौरेश, अजय, विजय, श्याम, शुभव हे सगळे अंडर 25 आसा. ते आतां मुखार व्हरता. ते खातीर हांव CKC टिमीचे सगळ्यांचे प्लेयराचे कौतुक करता. तशेंच आमचे आतां कवळेचे ZP आसा बाब गणपत नायक, हेजे आमकां मोठे सहकार्य लाभता. केन्नाय कसलेंय काम आसूं तो आमकां हेल्प करता. त्या खातीर आमचे गणपत बाबाक एक ताका थँक्यू म्हणटा. तशेंच आमचे क्लबाचे मेंबर आनी हे पंचायतीचे दुर्बाट पंचायतीचे सरपंच बाब चंदन नायक हेजे आमकां मोठे सहकार्य आसता. 5 दीस तो आपले काम सायडीक दवरून तो हांगा येवन खुर्चेर बसना. बॉल हाडपाचें काम सगळें काम तो प्रत्येक 5 दिसाक करता आनी सगळ्या भुरग्यांक घेवन तो मुखार सरता. त्या खातीर चंदनाक हांव एक सगळ्यांच्या क्लबाचे वतीन देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. तेजे सपोर्ट आमकां सदांच आसतलो. तो पंच सरपंच आसूं न्ही तेजे सहकार्य आमकां सदीत आसता. तो कोणी आमच्या गांवांत कोण बरो ना जालो खंयी कितें झाड पडलें जाल्यार तो सद्दी अवेलेबल आसता. कितलोय रात आसूं दीस आसूं तो अवेलेबल आसता. ताका फक्त फोन करपाचें, तो अवेलेबल आसता. ते खातीर हांव क्लबाचे वतीन चंदनाक देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच आमचे जे पंच आसा सगळे तेणी आमकां टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक मोठे सहकार्य केल्ले बद्दल तेंचें हांव अभिनंदन करता. तशेंच आमचे PWD असिस्टंट इंजिनियर मानंद शेट हेजे आमकां प्रत्येक टुर्नामेंटाक मोठे सहकार्य आसता. तो केन्नाच आमकां कसलीय गोश्ट सांगल्यार ना म्हणना. तेजें आमकां योगदान मोठें आसता. कारण आमकां तशें न्ही, तो केन्नाय कोणाक केन्ना असलें ना अशें म्हणना. आतां तो असिस्टंट इंजिनियर आसले कारण तो प्रत्येक आमच्या सराची कामां केन्नाच कोणाक ना म्हणना आनी तेजें मोठें सहकार्य आसता CKC क्लबाक. त्या खातीर हांव मानंद शेटाक क्लबाचे वतीन देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच आमचे दास गावडे सोशल वर्कर हेजें आमकां प्रत्येक टुर्नामेंटाक मोठें सहकार्य लागता. त्या खातीर ताका हांव क्लबाचे वतीन देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच आमचे पंच शिप्रा दिपा आनी अमृता हेजें मोठें सहकार्य आसता ते बद्दल तांकां हांव क्लबाचे वतीन देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच आमचे मशाल हेजें आमकां प्रत्येक टुर्नामेंटाक आमकां कसलेय टुर्नामेंट आसूं तेजें आमकां मोठें योगदान आसता आनी त्या बद्दल ताकाय हांव देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच आमचे गुणेश बाब आसा हेजे हांगा प्रत्येक कोणाचें टुर्नामेंट आसूं तेजें हांगा मोठें सहकार्य आसता. ते बद्दल हांव ताका CKC क्लबाचे वतीन देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच हे लक्ष्मीनारायण क्लबाचे प्रेसिडेंट समीर गांवकर हेजें आमकां मोठें सहकार्य लाभता. प्रत्येक टुर्नामेंटाक हे आमकां तेजें सहकार्य लाभता. कारण हो टुर्नामेंट आमकां डॉक्टर PS रामाणीस हेणें दिल्लो आसा. ताका देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. डॉक्टर बाबाक आमकां देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच लक्ष्मीनारायण क्लबाचे मेंबर सगळ्यांक हांव देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच म्हाका दिसता हांगा हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक मेन म्हणल्यार आमचें मोठें सहकार्य आनी मोठें योगदान आसा तें म्हणजे आमचे अंपायर वामन मयेकर सर. हेका लागून हो टुर्नामेंट आमचो फूल सक्सेसफूल जालो. कारण ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक आमकां हांगसर 40 टिमी केन्नाच येवनाशिल्ल्यो. जेन्ना आमी तेजे कडेन टुर्नामेंट दिलो फर्स्ट टायम आमकां ताणें 32 टिमी केल्यो. सेकंड टायम आमकां ताणें 36 टिमी केल्यो आनी ह्या फावटी ताणें आमकां 40 टिमी केल्यो. आनी त्यो बीन 40 टिमी अश्यो केल्यो की ज्यो केन्ना टिमी हांगा पावनाशिल्ल्यो. मांद्रेची, कोरगांवची, पार्सें, पेडणे, काणकोण अप टू सगळ्यो टिमी हांगा पावल्यो ज्यो केन्ना हांगा पावनाशिल्ल्यो. फर्स्ट टायम पावल्यो त्योय बीन आमचे वामन मयेकर सराक लागून. कारण हो टुर्नामेंट एक सिस्टमॅटीक जाता आनी डिसिप्लीन जाता. कारण तेजें सिस्टम एक बरी आसा. कारण तो 20 मिनटांक ती मॅच सोंपोवची पडटा नाजाल्यार तो पेनल्टी दिता. आनी जे ग्रावंडार मॅची खेळटा तो प्रत्येक प्लेयर आसा तो कोऑर्डिनेट करता. केन्नाच दुसऱ्याक वायट शब्द दिना. जेन्ना वामन मयेकर सर ग्रावंडार आसता तेन्ना कोणूच वायट शब्द असो दिना. कारण ताका सगळे रिस्पेक्ट दिता. ज्यो टिमी आसा त्यो रिस्पेक्टान ताका खेळटा. केन्नाच वायट शब्द आसा तो आसता तेन्ना ग्रावंडार आमकां पळोवपाक मेळना. त्या खातीर हांव वामन मयेकर सराक देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. कारण तेजे खातीर हो एक CKC क्लबाचो एक टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल जालो. कारण तो नाशिल्लो जाल्यार आमचो टुर्नामेंट इतलो सक्सेसफूल जावपा नाशिल्लो. कारण ताका हांव एक देव बरी करूं म्हणटा. आनी फायनली हांव आमचे जे चिकोलकार क्लबाचे मेंबर सगळे जेणे हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक हाडलो सगळ्यांनी खूब एफर्ट्स घातले. जे CKC टीम आसा ती एक आपले घर कशें करून सगळ्यांनी एफर्ट्स घातले आनी हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो. कारण CKC टीम आतां ऑल ओवर गोवा खेळपाक वयता. कारण हे सगळे प्लेयरांची युनिटी आनी जे क्लबाचे मेंबर आनी सपोर्टर आसा ताका लागून हो आमी एक टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक शकलो. आनी मेन म्हणल्यार हो आमी टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो तो आमचे एक क्लबाचे मेंबर आनी एक आमचो ऑलरावंडर आशिल्लो सुब्रत गांवकर जेका CM चषकाक बुलेट मेळयली. तो आयज आमचे मदीं ना. कारण तो आमच्या प्लेयरांक खूब मोटिवेट करतालो. तो फिल्डिंगेक रावप म्हणल्यार आमचे प्लेयर सामके उत्साहान खेळटाले. ताका पळोवन सगळे भुरगे आमचे मोटिवेट जाताले. कारण ताका खेळपाची खूब उमेद आशिल्ली. कारण तो प्रत्येक दिसा म्हाका म्हणटाले सुशांत हांगा घाल थंय घाल. हांवें म्हणलें तूं फीट जा. ना भाई आपूण जालो फीट. ताका खेळपाची खूब उमेद आशिल्ली. आनी तो लास्ट आमकां परून नोव्हेंबराक शेल्डेमाक खेळयलो टुर्नामेंट. तेजे नंतर कारण तो आजारान मातसो बरो ना जालो आनी तो आमकां खेळपाक पावलो ना. ताका तरी आसतना खेळपाची खूब उमेद आशिल्ली. आनी ताणें म्हाका लास्ट सांगलेलें सुशांत आपूण फीट जालो आनी पावसांक आपूण आतां खेळटलो पूण तो आमकां खेळपाक पावना. पूण तो आमचे बरोबर सदैव आसा आनी हो टुर्नामेंट जिखले तेज्या आशिर्वादान जिखले. कारण तेजे आमकां सपोर्ट सदीं आसतलो. कारण सांगपाक सुद्दां खूब दुख्ख दिसता. कारण तो एक प्लेयर आशिल्लो असो की सगळ्यांक सपोर्ट करतालो. 11 प्लेयरांक घेवन तो मुखार वयतालो आनी सगळ्यांक टिमीक सपोर्ट करतालो. तो आसतरी आमकां सगळ्या प्लेयरांक एक कॉन्फिडन्स येतालो जिखपाचें. कारण तो आमकां लास्ट खेळान ताणें एक आमकां भुमिका 11 काणकाक टुर्नामेंट आशिल्लो. तो तेन्ना फर्स्ट बरें जावन रिकवर जावन खेळ्ळो आनी तेणें थंय आमचें बरें प्रदर्शन केलें आनी थंय आमी रनर अप जाले. आनी ती ट्रॉफी आमी ताका घरा कडेन व्हरोन दिल्ली. तें आमकां खूब मनाक वायट दिसता. तेजें आमकां पळयता तेन्ना खूब वायट दिसता. त्या बद्दल हांव सगळ्यांचे जे आमच्या क्लबाचे मेंबर जे सपोर्टर आसा तांकां हांव सगळ्यांक देव बरी करूं म्हणटा आनी 2 म्हाजे शब्द सोंपयता.
देव बरें करूं सुशांत बाब. तशेंच जेन्ना ऑर्गनायज करता तेन्ना थोडी नांवां घेवपाची आसता कारण 2 नांवां डेफिनेटली सौरभ आनी अथर्व जे सकाळी 8 सुमार हांगा हजर आसताले ऑर्गनायज करपाक. तांकांय बी तांची बी तोखणाय करपाक जाय कारण आता ह्या ताळयांचेर कळटा की ताणें एफर्ट कितलो घेतिल्लो आसा. सगळे अरेंजमेंट सकाळच्यान ते करताले सो तांकांय बी आमी ह्या वेळार वोट ऑफ थिंग म्हणल्यार देव बरें करूं म्हणटात. तशेंच मुखाल्ले सुवातेर वता आसतना आमचो सनी सावंड जो सावंड आशिल्लो ताणें आपल्याले जितले एफोर्डेबल प्रायस आसा म्हळ्यार कमी करून ह्या ऑर्गनायझींग टिमीक हेल्प केल्लो आसा. सो देव सनी सावंड्स गोवा. सो तुमकां जर जाय जाल्यार सावंड एट एफोर्डेबल रेट्स यू कॅन कॉन्टॅक्ट सनी सावंड्स. ओके. तर लायव्ह जे आशिल्ले ते फोटोसोनीक प्रोडक्शन तांकांय बी आमी मनगजांतल्यान उपकारी आसात. तशेंच फाल्यां नाल्यार केन्नाय परवां पेपराचेर जे येतले ते कोण आमगेले प्रेस बंधू घालतले ते सगळे प्रेस बंधू जे आसात तुमी जे आमचे न्यूज कवरेज करतले तुमकां आमी पयलींच मनगजांतल्यान उपकारी आटयता कारण न्यूज घेतली डेफिनेटली आसा आनी त्या खातीर तुमचे आमी उपकार आटयतात ह्या वेळार. आतां मुखाल्ले सुवातेर वता आसतना स्पॉन्सर्स जशें सगळ्यांचें नांव घेतली पूण सुप्रताच्या नांवार एक खास हांगा ट्रॉफी स्पॉन्सर जी केल्ली ती चंदन बाब नायक सरपंच, अजय गावडे, सोमेश नायक, नरेश गावडे, साहिल गावडे आणि वल्लभ नायक मुळे यांनी स्पेशल खास ट्रॉफी जी स्पॉन्सर केल्ली आसा तांकांय बी आमी मनकाजांतल्यान उपकारी आसा. आनी म्हाका दिसता देवादयेन ती ट्रॉफी म्हाका दिसता सुदेश बाबा कडेन उरतली. ट्रॉफी कोण व्हरतलो हाजी एक विचारपूस चालू आशिल्ली लास्टाक अध्यक्ष तो जाता. सो विचार ताजेर चालू आसा कोण व्हरतलो ट्रॉफी कारण होम टीम जी आसा तीच जिखिल्ली आसा. तर बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन गिरीशान दिल्ली आसा, बेस्ट बॉलर सुशांतान, मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज अजय हलगेकर तशेंच चंदन बाब नायक हाणें बी जी ट्रॉफीज आसा त्यो दिल्ली आसा. सगळ्यांक आमी उपकारी आसात. रवी बाब गावडे तुमकां बी स्पेशल एफर्ट्स तुमी घेतिल्ले म्हणून तुमकां बी आमी स्पेशल एफर्ट ट्रॉफी जी आसा ती तांणी दिल्ली आसा. तर सगळ्यात पयलीं आतां हांव विनंती करतात आमी यादस्तीक ह्या टुर्नामेंटाची आमी भेटवण करतले आनी हांव मागतां एज अ अध्यक्ष ह्या नात्यान सुदेश बाबान ह्यो सगळ्यो यादस्तीक जी आसा त्यो भेटवण करच्यो. सगळ्यात पयलीं मिथिल बाब धवळीकर हांकां मिथिल बाबाक दितले क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष बाब सुदेश नायक हांकां विनंती करता. सुंदरशी मूर्ती जी आसा विठोबा रखुमाई सध्या वारी चालू आसा आनी गोंयच्या वेगवेगळ्या वाठारांतल्यान वारकरी जे आसात ते वाटचाल करता पंढरपुराक आनी त्या निमतान म्हाका दिसता ही सुंदरशी जी मूर्ती आसा विठोबा रखुमाईची ती हांगा सुपूर्द केल्ली आसा. तशेंच बाकीचे आमचे मानेस्त आसा तांकां एक एक करून आमी ह्या वेळार यादस्तीक भेटवण करतले. गणपत बाब नायक हांव मागता मिथिल बाब तुमी ही सगळी यादस्तीक जी आसा ती आमच्या मानेस्ताक भेटवण करची. जिल्हा पंचायत कवळे तशेंच चंदन बाब नायक सरपंच, दीपा नायक डेप्युटी सरपंचा, फुडले सुवातेर दिलेश गांवकर डेप्युटी सरपंच ताळावली पंचायत, गौरेश नायक पंच मेंबर दुर्बाट, अमृता नायक पंच मेंबर दुर्बाट, नंतर मॅडम शिप्रा नायक, मानन शेठ, बाब गावडे, समीर बाब गांवकर, मशाल बाब आडपयकर, तसोच आमचो बाबा सोशल वर्कर गुणेश, तशेंच अंपायर वामन मयेकर सर, अंपायर सदगिरी नायक मातसो माचेर येवचो बेगीन. तुका कलेक्ट करपाक. सदगिरी नायक आमचो ऑफिशिएटिंग अंपायर दुसरो, ताकाय बी ह्या वेळार यादस्तीक भेटून करता. तशेंच आमचे अध्यक्ष सुदेश बाब नायक, तुमी तुमची घेवची स्विकारची.
सगळ्याक दिल्ले आसा. तशेंच हरीश बाब काकोळकाराक यादिस्तीक. हरीश बाबा लागून 2 ताळयो मोठ्यान, कित्याक तेजे ताळ्याक लागून भरपूर उलयच पडटा आनी जोर दिवच पडटा. दीसभर उलयत आशिल्लो.
म्हाका दिसता आनी एक यादस्तीक भेटवण करया, ती फोटोसोनिक प्रोडक्शन्स, तांकां एक यादस्तीक भेटवण करया. ह्या वेळार जे लायव्ह कवरेज चालू आशिल्ले फोटोसोनिकाचेर. तशेंच सनी सावंड सनी मातसो बेगीन यो. तर यादस्तीक सगळ्यांक भेटवण जाल्ली आसा. आता फुडल्या सुवातेर वता आसतना आमचे जे प्राइज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन आसा ते आमी मुखार व्हरतात. तशेंच सेमी लुजर जे आसा ते आमी पयलीं दितात. सेमी लुजर 2 टिमी आशिल्ल्यो. सेमी लुजर तांच्या तातूंत भितरली एक टीम जी आशिल्ली ती रायझिंग स्टार तालिगांव. जर कोण आसा हांव मागता मानन शेट आनी ही सेमी लुजर जी आसा ती इनामां दिवची. रायझिंग स्टार तालिगांव हांचे जर कोण वांगडी आसा ताणें नाल्यार ताणें मातशें येवचो. तशें सेमी लुजर 2 जे दुसरे आसात श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरी. श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरी आमच्या बाबा दिलेश बाबाक विनंती करता थंय मातसो सेमी लुजर जे इनाम आसा तें श्री बोडगेश्वर गिरी. तशेंच आता मुखाल्ले सुवारेर वता आसतना आमचे बाकीचे मानेस्त आसा तांणी एक एक करून दिवचे ही इनामां. हांव मागता गौरेश बाब नायक हाणें फुडलें इनाम दिवचें. प्लेयर ऑफ द सेमीफायनल, प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच सेमीफायनल प्रीतम शेट. The player of the semi-final 2 महाबळेश्वर. हांव मागता मॅडम दीपा नायक हांणी ह्या वेळार ही प्राइज दिवचें. तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर इनाम दिता आसतना हांव मागता मॅडम अमृता नायक आनी मुखार येवची. अमृता नायक आनी तुमी हें इनाम दिवचें. स्पेशल प्राइज, स्पेशल एफर्ट म्हणल्यार जी एनर्जी, जी एन्थुजियाजम जे ग्राउंडार दिश्टी पडटा ताजे खातीर अख्खी टीम वयर सरता, उखलता, असो स्पेशल एफर्ट हो वता रवी गावडे बाब हाणें स्पॉन्सर केल्ले आसा आनी ते वता विजय. जाल्लो आनी ताज्या खातीर 108 रन स्कोरबोर्डार लागिल्ले. आणि ते वता गौरव सो जॅग्वार भमान आपल्या खेळगडे आसात आनी वयर येवचे आनी हो मोस्ट डिसिप्लिन टीम आसा ती अवॉर्ड्स डेफिनेटली ताका प्रॉस्पेक्ट आसा फुडें वचपाचें ताचे कडेन टॅलंट आसा येस न्यू फाइंड यू कॅन से शिवा चौहान इज द बेस्ट फेडरेशना भितर तातूंत भितर प्लेयर द सिरीज चित्ता आसतना तुजें बॅटींग कंट्रिब्युशन तुजें इम्पॅक्ट कितलो आशिल्लो तुजो बॉलिंगे कंट्रिब्युशन कितलो आशिल्लो कारण ओवरऑल व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट तातूंत तुजी कन्सिस्टंटी कितली आशिल्ली एवरेज कितली आशिल्ली आनी मोस्ट व्हॅल्युएबल प्लेयर ह्या सगळ्या पॉयंट घेवन एक अप्रतिम खेळ खेळून त्या मनशान घेतिल्ले आसा तो अप्रतिमाचें नांव आसा प्रितम सपाक फुडें वता आनी रनर्स अप दिता आसतना हांव सगळे मानेस्तांक रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमी मातशें मुखार येवचें आनी मातशें एडजस्ट जावचें मिथिल बाबाक विनंती करता की तुमी ही इनामां तुमचे जे सगळे पंच मेंबर झेडपी सरपंच जे बाकीचे मानेस्ते आसा तांणी सगळ्यांनी मेळून दिवचे फक्त पयलीं कॅप्टन येवचो रनर्स अप भुमिका 11 गोंय राज्याची एक नामनेची आनी एक बऱ्यांतली बरी डिसिप्लीन आनी एफर्ट घालपी टीम भुमिका 11 काणका जोरान टाळी जावनी भुमिका 11 खातीर आज एकदा सेम डिसिप्लिन जी विनर्स आसा तांणी दवरपाक जाय. कॅप्टन पयलीं येतलो. 2 ट्रॉफीज आसा. 2 ट्रॉफीज आसा. एक जे ऑर्गनायझींग टीम आनी ओदोल हांवें सांगलां आमचे सगळे जे बरे मार्क्स आसा तांणी सुप्रता नांवार ही दुसरी ट्रॉफी जी आसा ती स्पॉन्सर केल्ली आसा. सो विनर आसा तांकां 2 ट्रॉफी वतल्यो. कोणे ते तुमी डिसायड करात मागीर. पूण सगळ्यात पयलीं कॅप्टन जे आसा तो मातसो मुखार यो. प्रितम शेट. जी ट्रॉफी आसा जे स्पॉन्सर केल्ली सुप्रताच्या नांवान. तर आता बाकीचे सगळे वांगडी जे आसा ते एक करून सगळे प्लेयर्स टिमीचे डायलॉग आसा त्या डायलॉगाचेर ही शिकवण सगळी आसा. म्हाका दिसता आनंद पिक्चर आमी सगळ्यांनी पळयलें. तातूंत भितर एक फेमस डायलॉग आशिल्लो, बाबू मोशाय जिंदगी बडी होनी चाहिए लंबी नहीं. आनी तेच आज आमकां सुप्रा शिकोवन दिलो की ताजी लायफ जें आशिल्लें तें कमी आशिल्लें पूण मोठें आशिल्लें. आनी लायफ जर तर मोठें आसा जाल्यार तुजें नांव जें आसा तें आजरामर जिवीत उरता. आतां कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स टू CKC द न्यू चॅम्पियन्स CKC आडपय सुप्रत 11